Should be live. Oh, no. That. There. And should be good to go. Be a little bit longer than I thought to get going live, but we're eventually here. I'm excited to hop into this. I was watching some Bleach reactions and things like that, so I'm pretty... Oh god, that was loud. Excited to see that. And YouTube on my phone has been so fucking glitchy lately. Like when I uploaded a short today from one of the rival stream from the other day of me getting the Daredevil skin, and every time I tried to like remix that, like in YouTube, it would fucking like perfectly work out. I would get it all like set up and it would look good, and then when I would click it, it would like fucking smush it into a tiny little box, and I was like, okay, well that is just useless. Go. Look my phone in so it doesn't die. Go. And you have that for you. Oh. There we go. That's much neater. And, oh, that's what I was gonna do. Wanted to go right there. And right into the main story. I'm hoping to honestly make some good progress today. Last time, honestly, all we did were all these side quests and stuff. We barely did any of the main missions. I think we're like halfway-ish to something like that. Should be Ukiura and Yami showing up. This is actually a moment that reminds me so much of Dragon Ball Z, of Nappa and Vegeta showing up. Turning off my music now that we're actually playing the game. I'm excited to see how all of this is set up. If we get to fight him as Chad and anyone like that, or if it will just be Ichigo. We also should get Ichigo soon. I know a lot of people shit on Yami. Like, I saw a post today that it was Yami, Eva, Omaida, and one other character. And it was like everyone, nobody's favorite character or something like that. And I was like, man, I really like all of the Bleach characters. Need to kill, huh? And the rest are trash. Cour is such an incredible antagonist. Well, in anime, I do think the Roncar can be a little bit weaker. Oh, we're already here. Especially in the manga, I absolutely love it. It just feels a bit extra drawn out in the anime, to be honest. Like a little bit later on, when we get the section of like all of the lieutenants and whatnot fighting, to protect the barriers. I honestly really like that section. When the side characters get to show off, even if it isn't against like some main antagonist. Poor Chad. This is also fucking more in line with the anime where it's very censored. That's one thing I've enjoyed so much with 1,000 Year Blood War is how just uncensored it really is. Oh, also it looks like fucking Twitch, my bitrate is finally good. Only took like 4 streams, but we're here. Oh, they're also probably not gonna get the shot too. There's a good panel of her when she's it's either when she blocks an attack or it's when she sends out her attack. No, not quite. A little bit more intense than a healing technique. I absolutely love how Kubo writes powers. Yeah, at this point in the story, I mean it is for pretty much most of it, Ichigo really outclasses them. But he's truly like the only one really more battle ardent. And Chad continues to have the problem of getting the worst enemies ever to fight against. Because I always say he's much stronger than people make him out to be. Like, if you actually look at all of his feats, I have a Twitter post about it, going over all of it. Man, it hurts me that Orihime isn't a playable character in this game. I love her so much. She's a little bit less so in the anime, but her entire character throughout the manga is an absolute treat to read. Or, Tsubaki. Little nap. No, she's trash. But Aizen will be interested once he gets to see and feel all of Uhiro's eye dust. I do love how that teases his ultra regeneration and how that's his strongest power, though. Oh, right into it. Oh, we shouldn't need any of those. Defeat in 120 seconds, we get something. Usually it's just the coins. Yeah, try and go hardcore. See if we make a big difference. Oh god. God, I'm so excited for Orihime's moment that's gonna be animated. Probably in the first, or at least first couple episodes. I assume we're probably gonna start with Ichigo. As they're literally running up to the palace right now, but there's a lot of fights going on in 1,000 Year Blood War. Also, I look back at Twitch and it's unstable again. Well, it's worked for a little bit. One of these days I'll have to check the actual Bleach's live streams on Twitch. Considering, I think I've had one proper viewer on Twitch, and the rest is every time it's just a fucking bot that loads in. Nice. Oh god. Oh, it's also... Since I'm probably gonna stay up pretty late playing, I'll probably have to do my Soul Resonance stuff on mobile. When the day ends, try and always do it every day. I've missed it a couple times because I was like caught up essentially to everyone who is like really high up level. Besides I missed like the first week or something of the game launching. Oh, I can't awaken. That's or not awaken. I was trying to use my reverse gauge, but I can't apparently. Late work. That I assume that was under 2 minutes. That felt pretty fast. Classic. I love the fact that that's a block in so many games and stuff. Yeah, really gotta show that. I enjoy how in-depth this story mode goes in this, but I really wish the cutscenes were a little bit more high quality. This works good for like a standard, just them yapping and whatnot. Because an anime game, that's usually not super important, but with moments like that, I wish there was a bit more flair to it. Short time ago, yeah, bro is leveling up. Oh, he does have his arm gone at the very least. But I guess to be fair, I'm pretty sure in the anime, like, you see it just fall. But actually I had to lose it compared to some characters. Bro's roasting him for pulling out the sword. I also, people really hate the whole twist with Yami being spotted zero. I don't think that necessarily means he's straight up strong, that's more just spiritual pressure, straight up. Yeah, I can't have those thoughts. Oh, I like that effect in his eyes though, that looks cool. Oh, and he's taking control. Well, enough to interfere. Oh. Fucking yeeted. You're lucky. Strong ass assists are gonna come in. I thought technically we actually get to fight, see Yoruichi fight a couple times throughout the series. Between her little fight with Aizen, this little scuffle. And her stuff with Askins, really. Especially in the anime, I'm really excited to see how that finishes off. That could actually be the first episode. Next one. Goodbye, Diaball. Oh, just a red cut is kind of Diaball. Oh, that actually makes total sense. It's a blood shield. Yo. Always my favorite character when I first watched this show. I'm really excited to see everything that happens in the final Cour with him. But to be honest, even though his story's basically over, we won't see essentially much more of them. I absolutely every day I'm falling more and more in love with Cour as a character. Yeah, I wouldn't taunt him. It's pieces of garbage.
差し当たっての任務は終えた。愛禅様には報告しておく。あなたが目をつけた死神もどきは殺すに足りぬゴミでしたとな。
I actually really he always gave me a good giggle when he just calls everyone fucking trash when he first appears like that. Oh, gym or something? Is that just for money? Union. But yeah, the next couple days, I'm probably going to be streaming this until I finish it. Gonna be kind of chill streams, to be honest. The story mode's essentially like watching through Bleach again, and a fight here and there. It's not like insane amount of battles, to be honest. It just takes a long time, especially if you watch all the cutscenes like I do. I also picked up some new PlayStation games today that were on sale. So, added some more to the collection. Feel so bad. Although you're gonna somewhat bunch of people come in clutch here. I also went through on Steam and added like all of my games into my wish list that I want to get. Like $800 sales everything. Bam. You cannot deny Randy, who was bad as hell in this outfit. As always. This was also hilarious the first time I saw it. Oh, I'm just rolling up. Good Lord, Randy. Yo. Oh, it's diabolical hairline in the business. Is Vegeta run versus money? Well, to be fair, Renji's is by choice. It's shaved, I'm pretty sure. Bro doesn't even know any clue who he's fighting. Rukia. Thank you. I would love if we get to see her use her Bankai again. The spoilers for the manga, she never uses it again. The only other time we've ever seen her use it is in Brave Souls for an anniversary, I think like 10th anniversary or something, when they did a adult version of her as a character, and it was so cool. It was essentially the same, but they had her moving around after she activated it, so she had gained better control of it. It was very cool. Actually, I don't play it anymore, but Brave Souls was a really good time. It was good just waste time and collect units and whatnot. Am I gonna have to fight this basic ass solo? I love Rukia coming into the picture and taking care of business. Why do we get to fight him? I'm pretty sure I had. That's funny. In 90 seconds. What kind of battle is gonna be like? But actually, I kind of like playing to get even little battles like this. I feel like afraid of. I love how blunt he is about it too. But if you kill someone with your reverse gauge activated with the Ichigo, it pulls in old man's on Getsu in.
それすら叩き潰すまで強くなればいい。他の誰が信じなくともただ胸を張ってそう叫べ。私の心にいる貴様はそういう男だ、イチゴ。
Easy light work. I also played a little bit of the mission mode or whatever. I think if I remember, you just fight enemies. It's pretty basic, but getting a little bit more of a handle on the characters and whatnot. Because even though this is definitely not a perfect anime game, or Bleach game in general, I cannot deny it brings a smile on my face every time I play it, because I waited the entire time I've watched Bleach for a new game to come out. I still want to go back and play Soul Resurrection or whatever it's called. I've been looking to buy it for the PS3. Oh, it's interesting they do this in the classroom. It's outside in one area. I don't remember where it is in the manga. Sadly, she won't be with us for very much longer. Going back on a rescue mission. And level up. I actually need to go back and look through all the trophies for this game. Because before I finish it, I do want to get all the platinum, or all the trophies for the platinum trophy. Guys, advanced team. We're gonna get a little Grimjow fight for the first time, and this actually is the time I'm excited to get into the story mode, because there should be characters we fight that aren't playable, if I understand right. Like, basically everything we've seen, we've either fought like a Menos, basic soldiers, or hollows, or just like characters that are playable. Honestly, you can't blame the man. Man, the bit in Thousand Year Blood War where Cour lands, saves them, and then they give him like a little funeral, acting like he's dead. Also, it did suck that we didn't get a full-length episode for the finale in Season 2, but I loved both the stuff in Season 1 and 2, I believe. With Cour and then Askin. That really gave me a throwback to the old anime. The story per illustration guidebook or whatever it's called. This is also funny. I am like reading the subtitles every once in a while, but I've watched Bleach so many goddamn times. I honestly just listening to it, I know what's going on. Good lord, Rangiku. I'm surprised they didn't make this playable outfits for all these characters. I kind of hate that. I feel like more recent anime games are giving less customization and clothing options for characters. I feel like you should be able to put in any fit. Like, Pirate Warrior should have way more outfits. Yeah. Skip ahead a little bit.
そいつがこの間の2体だ。ここまではわかるな。
ああ
Bro's got it figured out.
当初ソウルソサイ
Sort
ティ
of.
は
It's Ichigo.
アイゼンが直接ことを起こす
He'll get to the
生
point
還するつも
eventually,
りだ
but he's a little bit
こっちも
tense
隊
about it
長3人
sometimes.
一気に抜けてまだバタバタしてたしね。
And it's like his training get into
予
the
想
Soul
外に早く
Society.
生体が完成し、そいつが現世に送り
The
込まれた
flower
ことで
train cannon?
そうも
That's
言っ
what
て
it's
られな
called.
くなった。そこで急遽選抜されたのが俺たちだ。
This is the advanced force.
山本総隊長。四十六室が死ん
A
で
kind of
次の四十六室が決まる
became
までの間決定権
a
が
whole
総隊
deal
長
of
に降り
everyone
てきてるんだ。
getting
とりあえず
interested.
お前を一番よく知ってるってことでルキアが選ばれて。
違う、実力で選ばれたのだ。
I don't know. Ricky's like that. That's not why they chose me.
一番ルキアと近しいってことで俺が選ばれた。で、隊長格以外で俺が一番信頼できる戦闘要員を選べって言われて。
Ikaku, that's actually a really good choice, especially knowing their history of them training
そしたら
together.
ミチカさんが僕も絶対行くって言い出して。
Makes total sense. Rangiku just wants to get out into the human world, I'm sure.
ランギクさんがどうしても行くって聞かないもんだから、室谷隊長が引率として仕方なく。
Also makes total sense.
ピクニックかよ
Very ragtag group of characters, but when you really think about it, it makes total sense why all of them are the ones that were here. And there is characters I would have enjoyed coming as well.
隊長だ。一人だけ正面から入るのを断
I would
固
have
拒否
loved
し
if
た。
Hisagi came to this and he got another showing or later on.
窓が開くのを外でずっと待
But
って
he
た
had
ん
a
すか
lot in Soul
ダ
Society
メっ
as
すよ
well.
それでなくても銀髪の小学生なんて
His
目
stuff when
立つ
he's
の
like
に。
their older student, the senior, they get attacked by the
アラン
hollows.
カルは確かに
I love
フォ
that
ローの
scene.
面を剥ぐことで生まれる。だがその辺のフォローの面を剥いだところで大したもんはできやしねえ。本気でソウルソサイティに戦争を仕掛けるつもりならアランカル化の対象は
I really need them to animate the light novels, especially so I can see Hisagi in action and his Bankai.
なんだよまるで
I
メ
doubt
ノス
they're
より
gonna
ま
do
だ
it in
上のフォローが
anime.
いるみたいな言い方じゃねえか
ああいや正確にはメノス
Three
の中に
classism.
さらに3つの階級が存在するんだ。一つ目はギリアン。
Billions.
メノスの中の最下層で人間に例えるなら増票に近い。数も多く全て同じ姿をしているのが特徴で、ソウルソサイティで一般にメノスグランデとして教本などに載せられているのはこのタイプだ。
It's funny how Menos are actually kind of a threat, but they seem like such a non-problem because how Ichigo fought one early on.
あいつが増票
こいつは巨大だが
They do show up at the end of the Soul Society and then in the
隊長クラスなら倒すのに
Arthur Town battle, but
問題は次か
basically they're just to be fodder. I'm not complaining because it's one of the few times the visors get to show off. And I love them.
アジューカス
The juice gas.
ギリアンよりもやや小さく数も少ないが知能が高く
I actually should honestly never struggle with Bleach pronunciation. It should be the one series I know good. I guess that and Dragon Ball.
そして3つ目が
I definitely should know.
最上級のメノス。大きさはフォローとしては極めて小型で
You are chilling
人間
back
と同
there?
程度。数は極めて少なくウェコムンド全域に数体しかいないと言われているが、はっき
I've
り
never really thought about it, but it's interesting that Ichigo's final form also ends up with just one horn, looking like Okuara.
そしてアランカル化によってメノスどもが手に入れる力は未知数だが、隊長
And you see the
格
horn
が
of
3人抜け
salvation is going to be
それがその
absolute
まま
peak.
メノスどもの上についた今、
I wonder if we'll get a proper name for it, or if they'll go with that.
もし現時点でアイゼンのもとにこのバストロード級が
I'm
10
pretty
体
sure
以
we
上
only call it that because that's the name of the chapter
ソウル
was.
ソサイティは
Soul
終わ
Society
り
is
だ。
doomed. This is also very misleading with the way they describe that, and then they in the anime they cut to like showing all of them. Oh, I think we're gonna do it right here. But it makes it seem like a massive threat.
アイゼン様
But a lot of the lower
お
level
かえり Yami. Sa.
Uraraka here are kind of aren't that big of a menace, to be real. They're strong, but like a fully released captain can defeat them. It's more so just the numbers. And then the really strong Espadas.
はい。我らの妨げとなるようなら殺せとのご命令でしたので、それに。
理屈がどうだろうが、殺せって一言が命令に入ってんなら、殺した方がいいに決まってんだろうが。ああ？
グリム城。
It's funny, I actually kind of, in this situation, I like Ukiyo more than Grimjow generally. But I'm kind of glad Grimjow's the one who came back in 1000 Year Blood War.
よせ。グリム城。我々にとって問題なのは、今のこいつじゃないってことは分かる。
I also really love Ukiyo's ending, even though it is pretty sad.
アイゼン様が警戒されているのは、現在のこいつではなく、こいつの成長率だ。確かにこいつの潜在
It's also, it's hard for them to get a read on him because he's how non-linear his progressive power is through the series, to be honest. Like every once in a while he gets a spike because either he's using his Quincy powers or something like that. Or fusing his powers together for the final Getsuga.
それが塗りって言ってんだよ。そいつがてめえの予測以上にでかくなって、俺らに盾ついたらてめえはどうするんだよ。
I do also agree with Grimjow's probably more in the right. If they had really all just went in, all in at this time and took care of all the captains that were in Karakura Town, they would have been so much better off.
ありがとうございます。
They also could have killed Ichigo. We know that's not exactly what Aizen would have wanted, but would have led to him a closer victory. Although I'm pretty sure Aizen pulls up to the royal palace, he might be getting cooked. Especially because he doesn't have most of them under his Chikai. He might have Hikifune, but I don't think so, because I think he did the ceremony after he was a captain.
まあ、とりあえず私は織姫んとこ止めてもらうわ。
もらうわって、もう井上に許可取ったのかよ。
取ってないけど、あの子は頼めば嫌とは言わないわよ。
Gotta stick together.
隊長も来ます？
And despite the fan service elements of it, her moment with Orihime before the battle is an actual really emotional good moment. Kubo does some pretty good moments between the girls occasionally. Like Rukia training Orihime, Yoruichi, and Suifeng. They're gonna go find one of your pals.
僕と隠して歩いた方がいい。
さて、俺も行くか。
Bro's got business.
どこへだ？
とりあえず、浦原さんって人のとこに行ってみる。たった数日で、てめえを俺らと戦えるレベルまで鍛え上げた人だろう。一度会って見ておきてんだ。それ。
That is fair.
いろいろと聞きてえこともあるしな。
Honestly, if I was here, I would be interested in meeting him as well. That is true. He is a little bit of an odd one. Run into the closet. I don't really need it, but this is also a pretty good refresher before going back into the anime. I think we're about a month away from Cour 4 releasing, and I will definitely be posting my watch-alongs to that. Those also might end up being long videos, so they might not be out immediately, because I could see myself yapping for like
ああ、
hours.
さっぱりした。
Good lord.
やっぱりお風呂はいいわ。ありがとね、織姫。
Especially because there's going to be so much new content, and I'll probably be comparing it to the manga as
あんた
well.
さ、今日なんでそんな
I
元
was
気
trying
な
to
い
get
の？
physical copies of the manga before it came out, but I don't think I'm going to be able to.
相談しなさいよ。聞いてあげるから。いや、でも別に元気なくなんてないですから。相談しないと痛いことするわよ。朽木さんってすごいですよね。あんなにずーっと元気なかった黒崎くんをガツンって一発で元気にしちゃって。
Little bit different scene in the game compared to the anime, but the core elements are
黒
here.
崎くんが元気になればそれだけでいいってそう思ってたはずなのに、朽木さんが戻ってきて黒崎くんを
It's
元
funny.
気にしてくれて。
Not only, even though it is a pretty fan servicey moment, the actual animation and direction in that moment is pretty good if I remember right.
なのに私
Honestly, the original Bleach anime has the weirdest fucking highs and lows. Like, the filler looks better than
強くて
pretty much anything we've ever gotten out of the original Bleach
元気
anime.
にしてくれて大好きなのに、なんで私こんな、学校ではそんなこと思わないのに、家に帰って
Stay strong, my girl. Even though it's gonna be difficult considering you're about to
全
get
然ダメなの。
fucking kidnapped here in a little bit.
やだ私、かっこ悪い、いやらしいよ。ランキクさん。
I do really enjoy that they include stuff like in this in the game. I wonder how many people watch all of these cutscenes versus just skip through. Oh, sorry about that. Versus just skip through them.
口木もイチゴはまだ一人で立てないガキだから、今のあの子にはあんたも口木も必要なの。焼いて何がかっこ悪いの？あんたそうして自分の重いところちゃんと受け止めようとしてるじゃない。知ってる？そういう
Like honestly, even moments like this, I think would be good, or fine like this. But I think just whenever there was a big action sequence or whatnot, they should have went a little bit harder on the cutscenes. Because I feel like even a lot of them, they just use like the ultimate attacks and whatnot.
よしよしよしよし、泣け泣けかの野郎。私の胸でドーンと受け止めてやら。
If we ever do get a second Rebirth of Souls, I wonder if they would, what they would do for a story mode, if they would
まだいますね、あの人。
do it differently.
弱りましたね。何の様子かね。ソウルソサイティの副隊長さんなんかにこちらは何も用はないんすけどね。
I always kind of wish games were a little bit more creative with how they did stuff. Like, you know how fun it would be if you could play like a Bleach game and you could do like the normal story mode, but you could also like play an alternate path where you play as like Aizen. You do all the fights and everything. If you like beat it at the very end, you get like an alternate cutscene of like Aizen essentially winning, going up to like the royal palace or something, and then or like facing off against all of them. Like, I feel like that'd be really fun for like a what if. That's like, even though it is a little bit ridiculous, that's why I really enjoyed Eyes of Heaven from JoJo's.
このレイアツ、あいつらだ。ルキア。
分かっている。おい。
こっちに来てんのか。
いや、冷圧を探ってはいるようだが、こちらには向かっていない。
どういうことだよ。
冷圧の大小に関係なく、 襲撃しようとしているということだ。
Yeah, they're grabbing everyone with a little bit of spiritual
少し
energy,
でも
or
冷圧
spiritual
のある
pressure.
人間をすべて皆殺しにする気だ。
でかい。そこらのフォローとは比べ物にならねえってわけか。上等だ。やってやろうじゃねえか。
Are we gonna get to play all of these fights? I really hope
井上
so.
織姫は
戦闘に参加しないよう下で義外に見張らせています。
そうか。構え
I
ろ
kind of wish we would have got to see more stuff with the characters, Gi guys. We see a little bit of it, especially with fillers every once in a while, but the stuff with Rukia is really fun.
10番隊隊長筆ヶ谷藤四郎だ。
Xiao Long's honestly one of the more underrated Ronkar. One of the problems I have with the Ronkar is a lot of them have good base designs and then they transform and they get kind of more disappointing. I like his transformation a lot. Resurrection's cool. Also, his voice actor is good. He sounds like I recognize it from something else as well, but I can't place it. White Blade, a Red Dragon. Let's do Ikaku first. No, I don't need to pick. Imagine we'll do, oh no, I thought we were gonna a little bit more time before we got into it, but we're right into it.
こいつは俺に譲れ。
言うと思った。いいよ。
てめえらは運がねえ。俺に当たったばっかりに。ここで転げ回って死ぬしかねえんだからな。
Oh, interesting. I should have done the other one first. I guess that would make sense because D-Roy's the first to go. Oops.
おい、なおまだ聞いてなかったな。
I was just thinking about the Grim Jow aspect of that fight.
おう、俺か。俺はアランカルトレッセ。いや、
Oh, it's not his mask body.
これから殺す奴を相手に、ななんぞ名乗るだけ無駄だろ。
To be fair, fucking Poro has actual glasses.
俺とは流儀が違うらしいな。殺す相手には名を名乗れってのは、俺が戦い方を教えた奴に必ず教える最後の流儀だ。戦いに死ぬと決めた奴なら。
Pretty stubborn guy, but Ikaku is awesome. His fight with Ichigo is also really good. Bleach is just so cool. The fact that there's like, for me personally, there's like no characters I don't like at all. Like, it's very few. It's like the whatever, I forget what a spot is, but like the one with eyes, not a huge fan of. And then the Love Stern Ritter.
君が戦ってるのはザラキ隊3隻まだらめ一
Like, other than that, it's not a lot of
ソウルソサイティ
characters.
最強の11番隊で2番目に強い男だよ。
Sphere
だから
team.
こそ僕は加勢しちゃいけない。
Their flashback, which I'm pretty sure is largely filler,
もしここで
enemy
死んだ
cannon
としても
filler or something along
決
the
まっ
lines
て
of
いる。
that, but
本もさ
is really fun. Seeing them all competing, fighting the monsters, and Ikaku and Kenpachi's fight and everything. Cinema.
必要不要に関係なく解放して戦った方がいいだろう。
I would love a Bleach like story that's just set like years before with some of the old captains and whatnot.
どうあがいてもかなわんという恐怖というやつを骨まで刻み込んでやるべきだと思ったんだ。
Although I want it to be from Kubo because he's the one who's
アランカルとの
largely
戦いを楽しむ
makes
気
a lot
なん
of
ぞ
the
起き
really
ん
good
よう
characters.
にな。
Although a lot of the light novel authors, I think it's mostly one guy. And there's a couple other. Taken
これが
Volcanica.
俺らアランカルの
But the light novel author is really good as well. Like the one,
お前の竜
even Kubo praised that he figured out how Kenpachi worked way before we revealed it in Thousand Year Blood War.
俺はアランカルトレッセエドラド・リオネスだ。
Edward.
アランカルの
Rihanna.
残白刀は
I know.
俺らの力
I just butchered that name like fucking 5 times in a row. I do love the difference between the Bankai and a Resurrection. Well, it's similar in a lot of ways. It's essentially their true powers stored, and then like giving their hollowness back to them. Whereas a Bankai is almost more manifesting a part of your soul into reality. Included with the Asachi, but it's combined with your own soul, so it essentially becomes you, or part of you. As and the blade is me. Let's get this. I wanted to get better at Ikaki because he has his circle gives you like access to different abilities, I'm pretty sure.
こちら11番隊綾瀬川弓地か敵の破壊能力が予想を超えて増大したまだらめ一角の半径300件の空間凍結を多数のコンパクが巻き込まれる可能性がある建造物に関しては通常通り出撃量から引いていいコンパク保護を最優先だ他の敵に関しても同様の力の増大が予想される
Oh, I forgot that's how his move worked like that as well. As I'm whooping his ass, prepare a funeral. No trust. Throw the Zanpakuto around. But yeah, these are the type of fights I've been waiting for though, since bro isn't playable. Bro in the fucking game was trying to teach me how to activate my ability. I'm like 100 hours into this game. Chill. Not actually, but by the time with the stuff I've played offline multiplayer with my own friend, it's put a lot of time in this game actually. Not that you could tell from the gameplay, I'm still pretty trash, but make do. Play work.
妙だあの三白とさっきより冷圧が上がっている気がついたみてえだなほおずき丸は俺と違ってのんびり屋でなせっかく挽回してやってもほとんど眠ったままなんだ
Nice.
こいつが目を覚まし始めると竜の彫り込みが少しずつ赤く染まる竜が全て赤く染まって初めて竜門ほおずき丸の破壊力は最大になる
Bro blocked it just to take it anyways. Does this count as awakened? I'm not sure. I think so. Maybe not. I don't think so. Shit. I guess I needed to let him stall a little bit longer. And he falls. I'll have to go back and get all these, I'm pretty sure, but it won't take as long as I'll be able to skip through cutscenes and whatnot. But I'm not sure what everything's required for the Platinum Trophy in this game. I don't think it's much, or not a very hard one, to be honest. Very lucky today. To be continued. Now. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. I see how they're structured now.
冷圧のある人間をみんな石田は今冷圧がゼロのはずだチャドと井上のところは
Yeah.
井上の近くには室ヶ谷隊長と松本
And
副隊長
technically,
がい
there's
る
a lot of other
他
weak
よりは
sources
安全なは
around
ず
as
だ
well that you don't really
佐渡のところ
or aren't paying attention to yet.
一体
Shinji kind of warned him about.
で圧が近い。どこだ。
なんで死神じゃねえのかよ。外れだ。外れかどうかなんての。
This is honestly one of Chad's weaker moments of like this is like I think one of the weakest opponents he's lost to. Relative.
どいつもこいつも大外れだってな。
死んでいた。イチゴが来るのがあと一瞬遅かったら、俺は確実に死んでいた。
But even though he doesn't get to show off too much after this point, once he gets healed up or trains up, I mean, he is pretty damn strong.
わかった。お前に任せる。イチゴ。
Rollers are on in, and now Ichigo's gonna get the same treatment.
そうか。イチゴ。お前はもう俺に背中を預けてくれない
Sad
のか。
times.
俺はもうお前と並んではいないのか。
佐渡
That fucking anguished look.
どうやって殺してやっかな。
Oh, you're not gonna be fighting him.
ルキアか。
Are you gonna see Rukia's
途中佐
key
渡に行
guy?
った貴様やつ
The
に
one that
何
she
を
was
言
trying
っ
to
た
stuff into Ichigo?
何も俺に任せて下がっとけって言っただけ
I
だ
don't think Kubo's ever done any like what if art of Chappie inside of Ichigo. That would be a funny. Like, I'm sure there's fan art of it though.
私に任せて下がれと言ったのだ肩に力が入りすぎなのだ貴様は
Yeah, Ichigo's still a bit on edge.
戦う前からそれでは落とさぬ命まで落とす羽目になるぞ
Time to lock in.
お前死神の力が
驚いたか私に死神の力が戻らなかったのは浦原の
It's funny how I'm pretty sure also in this moment they kind of have to tie in the filler stuff because she came back to like returned
そうだろ
ルキ
the human world. Oh, we do get
そうい
Chappie.
うわけなのでおとなしく下がっててくださいぴょん。
なんだてめえは。
女性死神に一番人気の技根岩チャッピーだ私が最初に買おうとしていた技根岩でありそいつの代わりに手違いで手に入ったのがコンだ
マジで？じゃあ俺の体に入るはずだったの本当はこいつ。
We never got Chappie as a playable character in Brave Souls, did we? We got Cone, we got some like random ass like weird characters that were like not like summonable just from events and stuff, but I don't remember if we ever got her. Let's take out D-Roy. I am also enjoying getting to play so many characters now, but that kind of happened last stream as well because we were doing all those side quests.
13番隊
まあ言わなくていいぜ。これから見殺しにする連中の名前なんかいちいち聞いてたらきりねえからな。
なるほどなら
The
ば
fact that these all characters all have models and everything kind of makes me sad they're not playable, but I kind of understand why, especially with it being a fighting game. It is a shame this game had such a rough launch, especially on PC. I think it really killed a lot of its potential, which just sucks. That move is actually nice, the way it you can jump back with it. Kind of wasted a lot of my first health bar, but hopefully we can survive on it. Just need one more of those. Oh, don't you need a full kill on him either.
俺の本来の戦場は空中なんだよ。地面を凍らせるその剣は空中戦には対応できねえ。死ね。
残念だったな。袖の白雪は地面を凍らせる剣ではない。この円にかかる天地のすべてが袖の白雪の氷結領域だ。遅いな。行くぞ。しまいだ。遅いな。
Easy work. First health bar. Give me a good excuse to test out all these characters and get a little bit more familiar with them. I seem to spend one day going through and like learning all of their mechanics. I've got a good handle on a lot of them, but every once in a while I have to play a character, like if I'm playing a random character against my friend or we're doing a matchup. Fucking chill out, chappy. Oh, it's her ribbon. I thought that was her sheath of her sword or something. I was so confused what was happening.
袖の白雪。ルキア様の持つ氷雪系の残白刀にして、
Those beautiful 残白刀。
ソサイティで最も
I'm
美
the
しい。
chappies who got the info.
刃も唾も塚もすべてが純白の残白刀。だぴょん。
台無しだよ。
ルキア様は本来石棺クラスの実力をお持ちの方だ。
Someone's blocking her way.
だけど石棺になれば平隊員に比べて任務の危険度は格段に増す。だからルキア様を危険にさらしたくなかったある方が隊長たちに根回しをしてルキア様を石棺候補から外させた。
ある方？
A certain person.
そう。朽木。
Or Yakuchi.
だぴょん。
Yeah.
だから台無しだっつってんだろ。
いつまでやっておるのだ。もう良いから早く。
And now this real opponent shows up.
ディロイのやつはやられちまったのかよ。
Yeah, unfortunately he did.
仕方ねえ。じゃあ俺が二人まとめてぶっ殺すしかねえな。アランカル・セスタ、グリム城。よろしくな、死神。
I'm only 43% through this still. I think there's 5 chapters if I remember. First one. Sure. Yeah, I guess there was quite a bit to Soul Society. I'm just getting into it. I would like to finish this section tonight.
なんだこれがアランカルの残白刀解放だと。
Everyone gonna get a little bit of power buff? Are they so stupidly powerful?
まだなの。このままじゃみんな。
I also always find it so funny when people. I remember seeing like a couple of reactions or maybe someone a post about it, and people were complaining about them getting this power buff. Like it wasn't already stated in Soul Society that when they go to Earth they limit their powers. I'm pretty sure they even say the same like 5 times or something like that.
イールフォルトが解放したか。飽きて早く片付けたくなったか。あるいは思わぬ反撃で深手を負い解放せざるを得なくなったか。いや、それはないか。
イールフォルト、てめえらの仲間か。
ええ、イールフォルト・クランツ。
Nice little
アラン
girls.
カル・クインセです。
Older brother, I
あなた
think?
のお仲間と交戦中の
Maybe
ようだ。
younger.
お気の毒に解放したイールフォルト相手では分が悪いでしょう。減っていますね、氷の花。
That's what you think that means.
おそらくあなたの背後に浮かぶその花はカウン
Little bit off.
あなたの挽回が解けるまで。
Although it isn't a perfected Bankai right now. It's not until after Aizen's
あ
defeat
な
that
た
he
は
perfects
幼
it.
く、あなたの挽回はおそらくまだ未
His
完成。
dialogue line in Thousand Year Blood
挽
War
回に
that
は
he
莫
mentions
大な量の
after
霊力
he
が
gets it
必要で
stolen
あ
that he
る
was
た
like,
め、
I perfected
隊
it,
長といえ
and
ど
I don't gotta
挽
worry
回
about
状
what's
態を長
lost,
時
and
間
he was just
保つ
going
こ
to
とは
train in
難しい。
swordsmanship.
未完成であ
Zanjutsu.
るあなたの挽回においてはそれが特に顕著なのです。
Imperfect
その
Bankai.
氷の花は時間とともに一枚ずつ花弁を落としてゆき、そのすべてが散った時、あなたの挽回は消える。挽回が消えてから殺すのはたやすいが、それではいくら弱いとはいえ隊長に対して失礼というもの。
Bankai will disappear, huh?
せめてその姿のままで叩き潰して差し上げましょ
You
う。
know what, one thing I've always wondered
こ
about?
ちらの最大戦力でね。
I'm surprised
待て、
that
消えれた。
the Quincy's were able to keep a Bankai after killing someone.
ふむ。
You'd think it would
一応
disappear.
本当の名を教
Which
えて
is
お
also
こう
surprising
か。
since they never pulled up
アラ
with
ン
the
カル
Yamamotos
ンデ
again.
シーモ、
Which is something we could potentially see, but I doubt it.
ってことは
I think that was more
て
just a
めえの
taunt
強さ
and
はア
see
ラ
how
ンカル
they'll
の中で
get him to
上から11
realize
番
the
目ってことか。
situation.
いいえ、我々の番号は強さの序列ではなく生まれた順番です。ただし私より下に限ってはですが。わかりよく言い
I
ましょ
forget
う。
if it was ever revealed everyone's
我
original
々は
number
まず
before becoming
暴
a
力によ
Spada.
ってフォローからアランカルへと生まれ変わると、生まれた順に11以下の番号を与えられます。その中から特に優れた殺戮能力を持つ者たちが選抜され、
Never really looked at all of the numbers, like, in
1
the
から
birth
10の
order.
番号を与えられるのです。
I guess it's also only, I think, their birth order as, like, Arrancars after getting buffed
肉
by
体の一
Aizen,
部に自ら
rather
の与
than,
えられた数字を記し、
like everything
我々
before that
ナ
with
ン
them.
バー11以下を支配する権限が与えられる。はっきり申し上げましょう。彼らエスパーダの強さは我々のそ
I
れと
love how,
別次元です。
realistic? No, that's not really the
そして
word
さ
of
らに言うならば、
understanding
今
Xiaolong is of his place in the world. He's like, ah, I'm not built like that. But
一
their build was
体
crazy. I'm just
そ
gonna
の
glaze
エ
them
スパー
instead.
ダがいるのですよ。アイゼン様に第6の数字を与えら
By
れし者、
6.
セスタエスパーダ、
Sector.
グリムジョー・ジャガー・ジャック。
How Jagga Jacks. Feet. Let's go. I figured we might do Rangiku's fight first, but maybe not.
これだけの力の差を見せつけられながらも逃げずに立ち向かってくる姿は
Oh God.
素晴らしい。実に
Oh wow.
このままじゃ持たねえぞ。
まだなの？
I like that we're still like on the countdown mid-fight.
ありがとう。隊長、レンジ、限定解除、降りたわよ。
やっと来たか。
はい。
待ちくたびれたぜ。限定解除。
なんだ。
限定解除。
I love how by the time I said it, he was already dead.
限定解除だと。なんだそれは。
I'm surprised Aizen didn't give them the lowdown on this, but I guess he probably didn't give everyone information. This was more of a Grim Jow situation than a Aizen situation. Sort of.
現世に来る際には
kind of always
そ
scheming
れ
in
ぞ
the
れの対
background.
象を模した限定レインを体の一部に打ち冷圧を極端に制限されるのよ。その限定率は 80%。 つまり限定解除した私たちの力は今までの
5倍だ。
Quintuple.
終わりだぜ、シャウロン・クーファー。
くそ、やばかった。俺と交戦したアランカル・クイーンス、イールフォルト・グランツ。限定解除前とはいえ、奴は挽回したヒヒ王ザビマルの攻撃をいとも簡単に受け流しやがった。
Yeah, bro was kind of built a little bit
もし
different.
最初から奴が全開で戦ってたら勝てたかどうか。アランカルってな、どいつもこいつもこんなに強えのかよ。だとしたらやべえぞ、イチゴ。
Oh, and Ichigo's is a much bigger problem than the one you're dealing with. We're gonna be 100% honest here. Hold up. Actually completing all the missions this time. I think the last time we were playing on stream, a lot of the times I was not getting all 3 of those. Pulling the string. I guess we'll have all this and then all the training with the visors before we go after Orihime.
なんだこやつの冷圧は。こやつもアランカル。本当にさっきのやつと同じ種族なのか。
Built different, baby.
冷圧のレベルが違いすぎる。
どっちだ？強えのはどっちだって聞いてんだよ。
That would be Gio. Not you. Unfortunate.
やっぱ
A
こっ
little
ち
bit
じゃ
less
ね
violent than the original. Into the fight we go. Oh no, we're gonna get a little more
お
cutscene.
い、なめてんのか死神。俺はそのままのてめえを殺す気なんかねえんだよ。加減してやってるうちにとっとと出せよ。てめえの挽回を。でねえとてめえもそこに転がってる死神みて
The
えに。
extended fight with Grimjaw in the anime is really good in the original, where he does like the fucking Aurora rush attack. But this is the type of stuff I mean where they just use like the Kikon moves and awakenings and stuff like that in cutscenes and don't have like a unique stuff. I feel like it does take away from the impact of some of these moments. Reduce ratio to 0. Full spin. It's I can't speak. Full things. I think that's my triangle. It is. I was right.
こんなもんが挽回かよ。がっかりさせんじゃねえよ死神。挽回になってまともになったのはスピードだけか？あ？
Oh, I couldn't get the advantage off before my stuff ended. Not good. This was a rough start.
んなもんか。甘いんだよ。こんなもんかよ。そこだ。
Oh, he's gonna go for it too. What a bitch. It's better for me at least me my health, but I don't think it matters. No, it does.
どうしたよ。んなもんか。甘いぜ。
He needs to stop trying to use that rush attack so often. Oh, burning through his own health though. It does not matter. Bro is wrecking me. There's one down. Good shot.
今のはそんな技オルキオラからの報告には入ってなかったぜ死神。がっかりせずに進みそうかアランカル。上等じゃねえか死神。これでようやく殺しがいが出てくるってもんだぜ。ここでかよ。
God, that's gonna. God, that combo is crazy. Can I restart from here? Absolutely bodied by him that round. Yeah, it is a long game if you're watching all the cutscenes. I have definitely noticed that. I think we're about halfway-ish through now, and it's... I enjoy it just because how much I love Bleach, but it is a little bit of a slog, if we're gonna be honest. God, also, fucking... What was cooking me? Fuck, I need to stop doing that every time. Gets me caught. Hey dude, just grinding out some campaign in Rebirth of Souls. What about you? What are you up to? Like, gotcha. Where it was? Like that. There we go. There, health was crazy. Ooh, nice, nice. My walk today was much shorter than that. It was just to my mom's house and back. God, I'm absolutely getting cooked by Grimjo. Fucking more accurate fight at the moment here. No. No! I had him! I had him too! Bro, I swear to God, all of Twitch is just fucking bots for AI viewers. Man, I totally had it that game. I had a lock-in. I can get this.
そいつか。こんなもんが挽回かよ。がっかりさせんじゃねえよ、死神。挽回になってまともになったのはスピードだけか？あ？見えてんだよ、甘ず。しまっ。かわせるか。させんじゃねえ。こんくらい耐えるよな。
Bro, one combo just melts my ass.
んなもんか。どうした？見えてるさ。見えてんだよ。かわせるか。こっからだぜ。行くぞ。面白い。どうしたよ。塗り。
There we go. It's gonna turn into a bot.
なんだ今のは。そんな技、オルキョーラからの報告には入ってなかったぜ、死神。がっかりせずに攻めそうか、アランカル。
Ooh, yikes. I was gonna play some Rivals this morning before, because I wasn't streaming or anything, I was kind of just chilling this morning. I didn't even dare boot it up because I was so worried about D-rank, and I was like, I'm gonna load up Rivals today, and I'm just gonna D-rank. But, one of these days I gotta lock in. Realistically, just getting to Diamond shouldn't be too hard, but I kinda just need to start playing more, because I'm okay, kinda. I was watching back a little bit of my gameplay when I was, clipping that, moment where I got the double skin, and I was doing some jank ass shit. Just did the same shit. Oh no. No! There we go. Thank the Lord. Oh! Yikes. Yeah, bro was not, when he was on that Peter lock. Spidey lock. That's unfortunate. File a couple more of those. Man, his original partial qualification mask from the Byakuya fight is so fucking clean. Bro's got Papa coming in to scold him.
アイゼンたちと消えた隊長か。なんでてめえがここにいんだよ。
なぜかだとわからないか。本当に独断での現世への侵攻、五体ものアランカルの無断動およびその廃止、すべて命令違反。わかるだ。アイゼン様はお怒りだ、グリム城。
Nothing to say. You're about to lose your whole ass arm. And his rank too, but.
分かったよ。 行くんだよ。うるせえな。帰んだよ。ウェコムンドへな。
Bro's getting
ふざけ
scalded.
んな。勝手に攻めてきといて勝手に帰るだ。冗談じゃねえぞ。降りてこいよ。
I'm glad they have the little detail of his partially transformed eye.
まだ勝負はついてねえだと。
Don't push you off. Did you go?
勝負がつかなくて命拾ったのはてめえの方だぜ死神。さっきの技はてめえの体にもダメージを与えるってことは今のてめえを見りゃわかる。撃ててあと 2,3 発ってとこだろ。だが仮にあの技をてめえが無限に打ち続けられたとしてもてめえに解放状態の俺は倒せねえ。解放状態だと。
Bro doesn't even know.
俺の名を忘れんじゃねえぞ。そして二度と聞かねえことを祈れ。グリムジョー・ジャガージャック。 この名を次に聞くとき
I also really love when he comes back in Thousand Year Blood War. His partial transformation he does to chase after Askin is so cool. Because while I don't think his like full resurrection is bad by any means, his base design is so fucking cool. One of the best resurrections is honestly Baragon. Government if I can probably out big run. Yeah, YouTube and whatnot. I'm a big fan of skeletons. Oh yeah, bro would be down in the dumps as well. Still alive though. Another opportunity. Either not get that gem or the secret mission. I could have probably got it, but I was really worried about failing that mission again. So this is gonna be little speech and whatnot. I just kind of want to Google how long. It's like 40 hours with cutscenes, apparently. That's somewhat diabolical. I'm here for it, though. More Bleach. I doubt it, because honestly, this is a game I'm more so just playing for myself. But it would be nice if this brought in some Bleach viewers to my channel for when Thousand Year Blood War comes back.
私は何も起こってなどいないよ。アイゼン様。グリム城の今回の行動は、御しがたいほどの忠誠心の表れだと私は思っているんだ。違うかい、グリム城。
そうです。
アイゼン様、この者の処刑の許可を。要。
市場だな。てめえが俺を気に食わねえだけじゃねえか。統括官様がそんなことでいいのかよ。
私は調和を乱す者を許すべきではないと考える。それだけだ。
組織のためか。
アイゼン様のためだ。
Oh yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but I picked up some new games. One of the games I bought the remastered remake of Oblivion. That is a game I'll definitely play, considering Skyrim was one of my first streams ever. Those were some jank-ass lives, but they were a good time anyways. Got me into live streaming. To be honest, before that, I never expected to like or plan on doing live streaming on my channel, but sometimes it's what I'm looking forward to most at the moment.
てめえ、俺の腕を殺す。
やめろ、グリムジョー。お前がそこで要を攻撃すれば、
fair.
私はお前を許すわけにはいかなくなる。
I was planning on picking up on PC, but there was a sale on PlayStation, so I just picked it up there. And I feel like it's a good console game. I might buy the original on PC though. It's been so long since I played that. And I would kind of like play through the original as well.
問題ないさ。所詮はギリアンだ。
Gillians.
予定には寸分の狂いもない。バストローデを揃えてエスパーダが完成すれば。我々の道に敵はない。
Gillian. Rose building up his army. %50 through now. Or him is built different.
ありがとう、井上。どんどん腕を上げていくな。
He's worried about something else though.
気にしないで。私なんて。
治ったのか、ルキア。
なんだその顔は。私の怪我に責任でも感じているのか。調子に乗るなよ。自分の怪我は自分のミスだ。貴様に守られるほど私は弱くはない。景気の悪い顔を
Taking
するな。
responsibility, also not trying to put any blame on
貴
him.
様の内なるフォローのことなら裏原のやつに聞いてみたらどうだ。貴様を鍛えたのはあやつだ。ならばその内なるフォローのこともあるいは
浦原さんには聞く気はねえんだ。
Probably not entirely useless, to be honest.
きっと今の俺の状態には気づい
But
た。
honestly, getting straight answers out of
その解決
Urahara
法を
isn't
知ってる
exactly
のか。
an
き
easy
っと
task
ソウルソサ
either.
イティに行く前に教えてくれてると思うんだ。何も言ってこないってことは、あの人も
I see
こ
on
いつ
here in a
を
little
抑え
bit.
る
I
方法
am
を知らねえ
getting
ってこ
hot.
とだ。俺はあの人に鍛えてもらった。十分感謝してる。だからこのことであの人を問い詰めるような真似はしたくねえんだ。
イチゴ。
分かってる。ダメなんだ。このままじゃ。
God, I fucking
ここが分かったな、イチゴ。
I do not like that this is his default fit in this game. It's not in it.
俺らの仲間になる決心。
It's not awful, but it's so much better
冷
Ichigo
圧操
fits.
作が下手くそなお前が。
It's also interesting where we're immediately in the basement training area.
まあこっちはお前が来るやろ思って見つけやすいようにお前めがけて
Got the Superman sun rays here at the moment, blasting through.
なあイチゴ、ここに来たいうことは俺らの仲間になる気があんねやろ。
He's here to use you.
ねえよ。ああ。俺がお前らの仲間になる。
It actually wasn't looking. Do they have all the models back
お
there?
前らを利用しに来たんだぜ。お前らの仲間にはなんねえけど、俺の中のフォローを抑え
Bro's here
る
to
方法を
beat
教
the
えても
information
ら
out
う
of。you. It's sort of what happens when Hiyori tries to challenge him.
誰が教えるかいボ
It's
ケ。
just 3 of them now.
聞き出すさ。
どうやって。
力ずくで。
What did this already perform?
いちごくんと言い
Fucking
まし
Archie
た
just
か。
chilling.
平子さんと互角とは
やりますね。
Interesting they only have Hachi and Hiyori. I know Hiyori would be here for sure since she has a model in Shinji's
一目君の
moveset.
方も本気で戦ってはいないように見えますがね。
安保系ビビっとるわ。どっからどう見てもな。
ビビるですか？
フォローや。内なるフォローを呼ばんようにビクビクしながら戦ってんねん。
Oh, you would be too if you had that hollow inside of him, or inside you. You're about to learn the hard way, though.
イチゴ、お前。
Out of the way.
シンジ、のけ。
That's what I was expecting. I thought she was gonna fly in the frame and knock him over or something. Try and not take so many attempts like Grimjo.
選択権はこっちにある言うてんねん。あんたがうちらの仲間になりたいかどうかやない。うちらがあんたの力を見て、あんたをほんまに仲間にしたいと思うかどうか。
Yeah, but this is exactly the type of stuff I was waiting for, where so many of these fights, this stream compared to the last ones are people that aren't playable and never fought against. Even though it looks kind of body.
ない言うてるやろ。あんたがビビってフォロー化せえへん言うんならしゃあない。
Although it is kind of cool that, like, I feel like the harder fights are actually like the harder fights for Ichigo generally.
こいつはなんでフォロー化しても正気でいられる。こいつはどうやって仮面を付け外ししてる。直接戦ってるんだ。
Yeah, you're not gonna figure it out like that, Ichigo, sadly.
考えればわかるはずだ。そのためにここに来た。
We are beating her ass, though.
フォロー化もしねえ。あいつに魂を明け渡すのは二度。
Oh, it's over already. I was honestly pretty quick. What a scream. Ah. Yeah, but like that moment is so iconic, especially in the anime. The fact that we just skip over it is sad. Honestly, like a game like this, they just need to do like an update where they add like new animations or something, or if they do a second game, just keep the story mode and like improve the cutscenes and everything. But honestly, I wish more anime games, even if they're arena fighters, in the campaign they added more stuff than just fights. Like if you played Soul Resonance, for example, the mobile game that's more recent for Bleach, the story mode to that was really good, even though it's not super like far or anything. There was a lot of like special interactions and fights. Like for example, when you're training with Old Man Zangetsu, like you have to go pick up all the different swords. A lot of little things like that were just really cool. Yeah, that mission took 2% off. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh.
何すんねんこれ。なめたまねしとるとしばくとボケ。こっちのセリフだこら。フォローの抑え方叩き込んだるとか偉そうなこと言いやがったくせに。
Who passed me? Is that a fly?
なんで丸一日以上も手作り丸出しのインチキなヘッドマシンこぎ倒さなきゃいけねえんだよ。アホかっていうか言われるままにこいだ俺もアホか。
そうや、お前がアホや。お前だけがアホや。こちとら修行つけたってんねんからごちゃごちゃ抜かさんということ聞かんかい。
She's holding a little bit of a beat after she got choked out. To be fair, I don't blame her.
シノゴの言わんとぶっ倒れるまでこがんかい。
待てやイチゴ。そのポンコツ日和ウォーカーは こっから先の修行の基礎や。
スーパー日和ウォーカーや。
そいつを何日こぎ続けられるかで、こっから先の修行のレベルを決める。ホローカの制御を教えたるんは、最低3日以上ぶっ通しでこぎ続けられるようになってからや。
Yeah, we're gonna skip through that though.
こんなもん
Just
3日でも
sucked
1週
all
間でも
my
こぎ続
energy.
けられるに決まってる
Ayo.
よ。丸1日もこいでりゃわかる。こいつは触れるだけでめちゃめちゃに霊力を消費するそういう作りになって
I
る
do
機械だ。
love, for as dense Ichigo can be,
今の俺の霊
can be
力なら
pretty
最
perceptive
低
at
で
the
も
same
5日は勝
time.
て。こんな計測意味ねえんだよ。教えてくれよ。ホローカの制御ってやつを。
Or just
こっ
wants
ち
the
には
real
時間がねえんだ。
information.
お前らの遊びに付き合ってる暇なんかねえんだよ。やかましい。
時間がないやと。宝玉の
And
覚
Bro
醒
got
期間
a
も知らんや
fucking
つが
drop
よ
some
う言う
info
わ。
on his ass.
待て。今なんて言った。
宝玉のことも、ホローガのことも、よう知りもす。
Yeah, this is exactly what I mean. Like, I was doing something on my phone.
言うたんや。
Do not understand Japanese for the most part, but I totally know exactly what they're talking about because I fucking watched it so many
知っと
times.
るわ。宝玉も、アランカルも、アイゼン宗介も。
Bleach honestly would be one of the series I've watched and read the most out of
何年も
anything.
何年も。
Maybe Full Metal Alchemist might beat that, to be fair.
詳しい
I've watched
話
Full
を
Metal
また
Alchemist
今度
Brotherhood
や。
and read the manga a lot.
ちょっと時間かけて俺らのやり方に
That's a little
コン
bit
パク
shorter.
なじませた方がええやろ思っててんけど、考えてみたらお前は今まで死神かも司会も
It's funny
挽回も
when they use words like
とんでもない
Kanpaku,
スピード
like,
で
it's
手に入れて
introduced
き
like
て
your
んねやっ
soul,
たな。
but well, it also being like a gameplay mechanic for your
そんな
health
ことま
bar.
で知って。
なるほど、お前の言う通り、とっととフォロー化を教えたった方がお前の性には合うてんのかもしれんな。行くでイチゴ、後悔しなや。ハッチ、20段層結界や。
Two-layered force field.
聞こえるかイチゴ。お前はこれから一度完全にフォロー化する。食われるな、食い尽くせ。
Oh, it's a shame we probably won't get to fight as... Yeah, like, little things like that. Like, could you imagine if you got to fight all of the Visors as the Hollow-fied Ichigo? Although getting to do inner world stuff is always sick.
どうした？ずいぶん浮かねえ顔してるじゃねえか。
残月のおっさんはどこだ。てめえ。
わからねえな。てめえの言
New
う
king
残
in
月ってな。
charge.
てめえの持ってるそいつか？それとも俺の持ってる。
Like this one. The reverse Sangetsu is clean as hell as well.
白い残月。
残月はどこだと聞いたな。答えてやるよ。俺が残月だ。
I am Zangetsu. He ain't lying about that.
てめえ残月のおっさんをどこへやりやがった。
しつけえな。
Gotta listen to what he's saying, Ichigo. This reveal in Thousand Year Blood Works is also so peaceful. There's a lot of really great ones, like the stuff with Unohana.
てめえは分かってるかどうか知らねえ。
Honestly, everything with the rain and the blade is me, those chapters, the first time I read those, I was like, okay, Bleach is absolute peak. That, and I'm also a huge blazer of something I hope we'll cover in this, of Turn Back the Pendulum, the flashback with Urahara and the Visors. That shit is peak as hell. Bleach flashback story is just next level.
俺の力が増大し、支配権が俺に移り、
Bro became the king.
俺の一部になった。
White's also one of the characters that says one of the like peak speeches from Bleach. Mayuri's speech on perfection is also so good. Both of them really good in English as well.
それならここで 俺がてめえを倒せば残月のおっさんはまた俺の力の中心に戻ってこれるってわけだ。
Something like that, huh?
俺を無理だね。
無理かどうかこいつを見てからもう一度言え。
Match. These panels in the manga, this section also hits different. The way Kubo designed it and the mirroring, everything was really awesome. I could literally glaze Kubo for days.
てめえいつの間に挽回を覚えやがった。決まってんだろ。てめえと同じ時にだ。
It's a series very much like One Piece where I actually love it. A little bit more special to me compared to One Piece, even though some things about One Piece I definitely like a little bit more, just because it was one of my first anime. I just love the way Kubo writes. Like, a lot of people complain about his writing, but it's not. Oh wow, the Getsuga Tensho from Whitey Still looks sick as fuck. I was like the fact that that is in an outfit that he can't play as. I swear, every game like this needs just like a super fan working on it, so that they get like little things like that. Even if it doesn't change the gameplay or anything, just having access to it is such a big thing. Be interested to know what like the mods are like for Rebirth Souls on PC. No! Oh, I was about to win getting the secret challenge, and then I got distracted myself slightly and not getting that anymore, I guess. Oh no. There we go. Thank the Lord I didn't die. I could have got that by beating the challenge, and then after that I just could not for the life of me land an attack on him. Dang the horse, this is the speech.
姿も能力もそして力も全く同じ2つの存在があったとしてそのどちらかが王となって戦いを支配し残りのどちらかが牙となって力を添えるときその違いは何だと聞いてんだ答えは一つ本能だ同じ力を持つ者がより大きな力を発するために必要なもの王となる者に必要なものは
One of the concepts that this is one of the times it's very obviously pointed out, and there's maybe a couple other times, like when Ichigo's training with Urahara, but it's a very important aspect.
俺たちの皮を剥ぎ肉をえぐり骨を砕いた神経なさらく原初の階層に刻まれた研ぎ澄まされた殺戮反応だてめえにはそれがねむき出しの本能ってやつがな
The voice acting too on White,
て
so
めえは
good.
理性で戦い理性で敵を倒そうとしてやがる 剣の先に鞘つけたままで一体誰を切るってんだ。だからてめえは俺より弱えんだよ。
Bro is pissed.
俺はごめんだぜ、イチゴ。残月のやつはどうだか
A
知らね
horse to
え
the
が、
king is weaker than me,
俺
huh?
は自分より弱えよ。背中に乗せて走る。
I love how it's not even he's like against having a king either. It's about the type of king for it. Which I mean makes sense when you think about it as like an element of him. Fucking why keeps buzzing around.
どこだここ。
Oh, we actually get it. Are we getting to fight Kenpachi and everyone? That'd be fun. This is also one of those moments where they just randomly insert filler characters into it.
ケンパチだとなんだそりゃ。俺はただてめえを殺しに来ただけだ。
なんだよ、何言ってんだよ。あんたケンパチだろ。
Battle's never over, Ichigo.
終わった？終わっちゃいねえさ。戦いは喧嘩じゃねえぞ。どっちかが生きてりゃ。
I love the aesthetic for this area actually, like the dream state.
理由がねえって言ってんだよ。
理由が必要か？戦いによ。いい加減認めろイチゴ。てめえは戦いを求めてる。
だと。
てめえは力を欲してる。そうだろイチゴ。力を求める奴は皆一人の例外もなく戦いを求めてんだよ。力を手に入れるために戦いを求めるのか、戦うために力を求めるのか。
I also always love when Kenpachi gets to give a speech as a couple.
ただ一つ分かってんのは、どうやら俺たちはそういう形に生まれついたらしいってことだ。戦いを求め続ける形にな。
Born to seek battle forever. Also very interesting concept when you think about the two different ways that Unohana and Kenpachi decide to enjoy battle forever, whereas Kenpachi limits himself to fight on the edge. Unohana heals herself so she can continue to battle forever. Fight. I'm kind of sad they didn't use the kanji. I wonder if he's in the no, I'm using the Japanese language. That's nice. Be cool if they were using that. You're an egger. Very glad to have this moment in the game. Getting to fight. I'm sad we didn't get to fight both Byakuya and Kenpachi though. It's not over. Oh, and you'll definitely come with this opportunity.
こいつは警告だ。本当に俺の力を支配したけりゃ、次に俺が現れるまで。せいぜい死なねえよ、気をつけろ。
And bro is not gonna let that happen to him anyways. Fall on the ground. Oh, they actually made it sound different. In the anime, it sounds like the sound effect for the mask dropping has always bothered me, the sound effect it is. It almost sounds like plastic or like wood or something. I feel like it should have a ceramic type sound to it. Like when it cracks, which I'm pretty sure it has. When it like falls to the ground, it sounds very weird. Weird thing to know and point out, but I've just seen that scene so many times. It's something that I always think about when I see it. Is this all gonna be a bunch more side stories again?
愛禅宗介が手に入れた宝玉によって一部の力を持ったホローが覚醒。覚醒したホローはアランカルと呼ばれる強力な存在として現世へ侵攻してきた。一方、ソウルソサイティ側はイチゴとも面識のある死神を中心にした先遣隊を送り込み、アランカルたちに応戦する。アランカルたちとの決戦の機運が日に日に高まっていく中、イチゴは自身の中に潜むホローの力に恐怖していた。
How about they have a whole ass fucking recap? Gameplay and story is so long and dense, they have to have recaps.
平子真司。平子はアランカルに対抗できる手段、ホロー化をイチゴに習得させる修行を行うのだった。そんな中、イチゴや先遣隊たちに対してソウルソサイティから連絡が入るのだった。
If all those missions that are coming up are all side stuff, I might skip through them for now and come back around to it.
こうして集中すれば冷圧を感じるから元気なのは確かなんだけど、黒崎くんのことだからきっとどこかでこっそり修行とかしてるんだろうから、
I'm just gonna turn my AC on.
いいんだよね、きっと。なんかさっきから私の部屋から変な音が。うわー、かっこいいじゃないよ。何これ、東四郎くん。
間の悪い時に帰ってきやがったな。
総隊長さん。
さすがに仕
Just
事
turn my
が
light down a
早
little
い
bit
の。
so it's not
室ヶ谷隊長。
so warm on my face.
今回緊急に回線を用意してもろうたのは他でも
Bro's coming with the important information.
愛禅宗介の真の目的が判明した。
愛禅、真の目的。
いかにも。
なんか
Just gonna skedaddle.
私、
Be here
席外
sadly.
しとくね。
待ちなさい。お主ら人間にも関係のある話じゃ。聞いていきなさい。
はい。
愛禅が消えてから一月。
1 month.
愛禅が飢餓しておった5番隊隊主室。そして潜伏しておった四十六室。
I'm honestly surprised there was any sort of information or anything that they were able to gather. But knowing I might have been schemed to.
なかなかに難儀しておるよ。何せ大半が均等区域じゃ。隊長格ですら内部を知る者はほとんどおらんのじゃからの。
前置きはいいっす、総隊長。本題を。
そうじゃの。大霊所回廊の捜査を担当しておった浮竹が先日その中で妙な痕跡を発見した。宝玉とそれに付随する研究資料にのみついておった既読記録が一度だけ愛禅の消える2日前に
Also, in retrospect, it's so funny. Whenever they talk about the Hogyokyu, I don't know if they'll show the picture of it here, but it was like a picture of like a almost like stone-looking key, and then finding out in reality it is the bones and bodies of like the Squad Zero members is diabolical.
文字通りね。ソウルソサエティにもオーケってのがいるのよ。王と言っても、ソウルソサエティのことは四十六室に任せっきりで一切干渉してこないから実感ないし、実際私も隊長も直接見たことは一度もないんだけどね。
さよ。王は名をレオと言い、ソウルソサエティにあって象徴的でありながら絶対的な存在。その王宮はソウルソサエティの中のさらに別の空間に存在し、
Yeah, I was just in my head, I was just thinking, we should have this arc, like the visor stuff, and then I assume it'll end with us raiding, like leaving. And then we'll have the whole search for him and rescue, and then we'll probably have the final battle. Like all of the Espada battles, and then Ichigo versus. And then I will finally fucking have Final Getsuga Tensho Ichigo. I still have never played this game. Had this game for so long.
奴が見たのは王権が作られた当時の様子を記した文献。奴が知ったのは王権の
I should change the placement of that fucking phone cable. I keep kicking it out.
その創生法に問題があるということですか？
いや、創生法ではない。問題なのはその材料じゃ。王権の創生に必要なのは10万のコンパクト、半径1レーリに及ぶ10レージ。
10万のコンパク。
Finished off all my Soul Resonance daily stuff. In a rich spirited zone.
10レージとは現世における霊的特異点を指す。その場所は時代とともに移り変わり、
But of course, the plot demands it to be Karakura Town.
集まりやすく、霊的に異質な土地をそう呼称する。もうわかるじゃろ。アイゼンの狙う10霊。
Hence the reason why he wanted him to stay. Her to stay.
アイゼンがもし文献通りのやり方で王権を完成させた場合、唐倉町とそれに接する
The fact that there's any documents on the creation of the Okin is so interesting to
削
me.
り取られて消え失せる。
そんな止める、それを止める手立てはあるんですか？
なくとも止める。そのための後手13体じゃ。わずかじゃが時間はある。黒土からの報告によれば、白内封印から解かれた宝玉は強い睡眠状態にあり、いかなる手段を用いよう
Things
と
aren't
完
exactly
全覚
as
醒まで4月はかかるという
easy
こ
as
と
that,
じゃ。
but not exactly
宝
entirely
玉
wrong.
が
Either.
覚醒せねば、アイゼンも手駒を揃えられぬ。奴が動くのはそれからじゃ。決戦は冬。
It's winter.
それまでに力を磨き、おのおの戦の支度を整えよ。
はい。
そして井上織姫、愛現世側の力添えも必要じゃ。そう黒崎
And then
一護に伝えてくれるか。
everything gets wrong because she's about to get kidnapped.
それでは
Although I guess we still have one more attack before we prepare to get sent out. So that could be those missions as
おっ
well.
と、少し待ってくれんかの。
If
室
they,
谷隊長。
Oh, are we even going to get to see the stuff with Minamori?
先ほどからここでずっ
Or she's
と
kind of
話
out
が
of
終わ
her
るのを
mind.
待っておったものが
Which is fair. She was the most probably manipulated out of any person. And it doesn't stop here. She's in a rough time for her entire fucking life.
そうか。目が覚めたのか、ひなもり。もう。
Well, I guess to be fair, she escaped getting the fucking sniper shots from Lily Barrow.
そっか。大丈夫って顔してねえよ。バカ野郎。
That was actually a good shot of Toshiro. He looked so like young and innocent, and the moment they cut to his voice, he looked way more serious and older.
どうかしてたよね。本当に私。
バカ野郎。いつまでも気にしちゃいねえよ。そんなこと。俺は気にしちゃいねえから。おめえも気にせずもうちょい寝て。とっとと目の下のクマ消せよ。
I also saw a fucking Spider Nord game out today. I was not ready for that. I don't know if I'm gonna watch that on my channel. Probably not. I'll probably just make a video of my opinions on it. Probably check out the black and white version as well.
おめえあと10年は寝続けねえとあれに追いつけねえぞ。
うるさいな。ランギクさんは特別だもん。だいたい室ヶ谷君に成長のこととか言われたくないよ。
ひなもり。何べんも何べんも言わせんじゃねえよ。室ヶ谷君じゃなくて室ヶ谷隊長。
It's a guy, huh? Little bit of a nice dialogue. It does not last for long, though, sadly. Don't ask that question.
室ヶ谷君はこれからアイゼン隊長と戦うの？
そうだ。
アイゼン隊長を殺すの？お願い。
And this is where the cracks start to show.
助けてあげて。
Honestly, Toshiro and Momo are some of the most tortured by fucking Aizen. The fact that they made him essentially attack her as well. Although I do enjoy the moment when she comes back into action in the battle, even though it is pretty short-lived. Also, her and Shinji working together is really fun in Thousand Year Blood War. Let's go. That's also where we get to see Shinji use a 91 Keto with no incantation. Yeah, it looks like that's all side quest stuff. I think I won't worry about it until after, because the last stream I did, low-key, all I did was side content. So I might save those. Let's do Uryu and his dad. Oh yeah, he's feeling the spiritual pressure of the battle. Okay. I'm really excited what they expand on with Ryukin and
そんなことを延々続けて本当に僕はクインシーの力を取り戻せるのか。無論だ。お前が死にさえしなければな。
Ishin. Couldn't fucking think of Ichi's dad's name there for a second. When they return. Because essentially they're there to not really have a battle or anything in the manga. But I'm hoping they expand on it a little bit. Or at least give us a bit more lore about the Quincy's and whatnot, and Ryu's grandpa's relation to Yuha and all them, because we know he abandoned the. If I remember it. Oh wow! And this is kind of the type of stuff I was talking about that I wanted them to add, where it's straight up.
確かにその通りだ。腕も足ももう動かなくなってきてる。ただあいつの冷圧も確実に弱まってきている。あいつは矢をかわし続ければ力は戻ると言ったが、未だにその兆候はない。あいつが嘘をついたのかどうかまではわからないが、いずれにしろこのままじゃ僕はあいつに殺されて終わる。
Oh my, how am I supposed to?
限界だ。あいつの動きを止めて修行を終わらせるしかない。そしてそのチャンスは今しかない。
Oh, you can dodge like that, so you just have to get far enough away. I did not get that secret condition. I was unsure exactly what I had to do.
最後の均等。シエルト・クリーク・フォン・キーツハルト・フィエルト。グリッチ。
Nothing.
よし。
Oh yeah, it's just the start. I was thinking of when he was fighting,
残念だったな。
oh, never mind.
終わりだ。
The Meadows.
やられた。
And a shot right next to the heart, I believe, or part of the heart.
精神と肉体を極限まで削り、その状態で心臓の動房結節右19
19 millimeters to the right.
の一撃を受ける。
Spine right trip.
それが
Spine.
クイーンシー
Cannot
レット
say
ス
that.
タイルで失った霊力を取り
No.
戻す唯一の方法だ。まったく。なぜあそ
I
こ
love,
で改善を使わないんだ。
despite how like kind of bullshit it is, or you just gets his powers back like this. I like the way it's almost like mixing
私を倒すためにはなくとも
the Quincy stuff and the spiritual side with Ryuken's medical knowledge.
だから
I feel like it's a really fun gimmick.
ヘドが出る。だがまあ、今日のところは見逃してやる。
Not really the best father ever. I didn't get the secret condition, but I got all of the points for that. He's got some missions as well. Side one. Oh, gonna be Chad versus Renji. That'll be a fun one.
浦原さん。
おや、佐渡さんじゃないっすか。何かご用。
頼む。俺を鍛えてくれ。
はい。
But these flies piss me off. This is also the first mention of Kisuke's Bankai, and he mentions how it's not useful for training people. Although I don't entirely agree with him. Not ideal, because it's not really a power type, but I feel like you could self-train.
だったらなおさらあんたがやりゃいいじゃねえか。あんただって挽回できんだろ。
So soon, too, we get to see that. I would assume within the first couple episodes of World 4. I really don't know how it's going to be structured for the fact that half of it's going to be anime original from Kubo, so not exactly anime original.
知ってますよ、そんなことを。
I know.
殴る、
It's kind of a different type of adaptation, to be fair, with how closely Kubo's working with it and the new content and everything. It's really special.
私の挽回は人を鍛えるとか人に力を貸すとかそういうのには向いてない。よし、わかりました。
And back
じ
to
ゃあ
his
こ
goofy
うし
self.
ましょう。あばらいさん、私に聞きたいことあるんすよね。
Do this, and then you get to ask
あばらいさ
questions.
んが3ヶ月うちで雑用係をやってくれればどんな
修行の相手は雑用じゃねえだろ。
Kind of is an odd job.
聞きたいことを聞くのを諦めますか？
わかった。やってやるよ。
Let's do it. Our battle.
俺の全力受けてみやがれ。んじゃねえ。なめんじゃねえ。始めるぞ。立ち止まってる場合じゃねえんだ。上に行くぞ。少し痛いぞ。一気に決める。来ねえとな。あまり痛くはしない。すまん。できれば我慢してくれ。
Fuck. Well, I was gonna save this for a little bit, but we're going right into Bankai, I guess. This is what we're supposed to be training him with. I also don't really know what like the strat is with this Bankai when I pull it out.
どうして威力が落ちてんじゃねえのか。そんなことはない。
I guess just beat his ass with it.
力ずくでも解いてもらうぜ。一つ逮捕。
I would have loved for them to have a 1,000-year blood war. Renji get at it.
待ってくれ。まだやれる。
タフなのも大概にしとけ。
俺は負けられない。
Nice.
そこをどかねえつもりなら。
And hit him with another beat.
解いてもらうぜ。一つ逮捕。
Oh, and I got all three of them this time. Nice.
佐渡さん、あなたの力にはまだ伸びる余地がある。それは確かだ。
Yep, that's definitely
そ
true.
してそれは挽回との戦闘を重ねることで確実に次のステップへと進むでしょう。
How different his powers are. Very much more hollow-like. We gotta want to get into the nitty-gritty of it.
クイーンシーのそれとも違うものだということ。そう、その力はまるで。
The next one is Ichigo training. And then I guess either next stream I'll do all the side quests and then move on to the final part, or I don't know, maybe finish the story and then go back to the side quest while I'm getting the platinum trophy.
やかましいわ。やばいとこまでやんのが修行や。なめてんやったらやめてまえ。だと。はよしいちご。もう一回や。
せな、わかったな。
Let's get it. Another battle against her. Oh, I get the Hollow Mask this time. Oh.
仮面出してからの初動が遅い言うて
Just
る
a
やろ。
cutscene still.
一撃で決められたらしまいやぞ。
なかなか伸びないですね。保持時間。
It's also not Ichigo's strongest suit. He does much better in the face of battle. He increased it significantly faster by just rushing headfirst into battle, if we're going to be real. Someone slipped through the barrier. Makes me sad to not see the other characters from the Visors get models, though.
いえ、ここの周りに施した八行草害は私がバイザード化してから独自に作り出した術。死神の軌道で解くことは
That also ties into Orihime's power being slightly different as well. It's funny how a lot of people call so much bullshit and like assholes on a lot of the power systems in Bleach, but I feel like it's set up so perfectly well and hinted at like from even the beginning of the story. Which is kind of impressive because we know for sure like it's not like all of Bleach was fully planned. Bro's getting all the information. Just sat and watched the cutscene we just saw. Just a lot to take in.
驚いてるさ。ただ、なんつうか、急に王権とか言われて、頭がついてってねえんだと思う。そんな心配そうな顔すんなよ、井上。
Bro's got confidence
大丈
back.
夫だ。アイゼンは俺が止める。俺はまだ強くなれる。今、そう感じてんだ。教えに来てくれてありがとな、井上。
Couple of lovebirds.
再開すんぞ、ヘアリー。
そうか。驚かなかったのは頭がついていかないからなんかじゃない。強くなってるからだ。相手の目的は関係ない。黒崎君
Gotta stop it no matter what it is.
力とやるべきことが見えてるから。動揺は心の芯までは許さない。本当に
Ichigo's such a goated protagonist. I honestly feel like I don't give him enough love just because I love so many of the characters in Bleach and a lot of the side characters. But Ichigo is a really great protagonist. I especially love the Fullbring arc for his character. That and everything but the rain.
あの子は織姫ちゃんや。俺の初恋の人や。
I would also love to have a proper remastered of the first arc.
あれおかしいな。うち言われた覚えないで。
Never said it, boy.
お前には言わへんわ、ボケ。よそ見してんじゃねえ。ハッチ、お前の結界は完璧や。そこに疑いはあらへん。
はい。
ほんなら、なんで織姫ちゃんはここを探知して、おまけに中に
Be
まで入っ
something
てこれ
different and special.
はっきりとはわかりません。
Gonna get brought back to
試験
Takahashi
で
though.
冷圧を探った印象としては、彼女は私と同一の結界能力を持っている、そう感じました。おそらくはその能
I
力
kind
を
of wish we
持
would
ってい
have
る
got a
が
little bit more
ゆ
of
えに
Hachi and
彼女
Orihime
たちが
together.
結界に覆われた
Kinda sad
場
this is the
所を
only
探
moment.
知し、私の結界をすり抜けて死に
Especially because there's a dialogue line. I don't know if they'll show it in this, but where the other visors are talking about how it's almost like he found like a special kinship with her.
ここにおったか、井上。
Didn't come to pick up to get told you're not in the fight.
頼まれての。お主を探しておった。
Which realistically, Konohara's just doing it to try and keep her out of the picture, but was not the strat. But if we're gonna be real, Konohara might be an absolute genius and a great strategist. He's not the best with people, for to be 100% honest. Oh, Civil War. Oh, and sort of added Spice cutscene.
いやー、どうも井上さん、お久しぶりっす。いやー、ここんとこむさ苦しい男2人ばっか見てたもんで、やっぱこう職場に女性がいると華やぐっすね、空気が。
佐渡くん、レンジくん、浦原さん、お話って何ですか？
先ほど10番隊の松本さんがここへ来ました。ご存知っすよね、王権の話っす。今頃はまだらめさんたちにも伝わってる頃でしょう。急な話でさすがに少し予想外でしたが、とにもかくにもこれで私たちもソウルソサイティも冬に向けて戦いの準備をしていくことになりました。総力戦だ。おそらく今まで以上の血が流れるでしょう。そして私たちもソウルソサイティも今まで以上の戦力が必要になる。
はい、私も強くなりたいです。
そうっすね。それじゃあ申し上げましょう、井上さん。
But this is the moment I was talking about earlier, though, with her and Rukia after this. I really enjoy Rukia getting angry on her behalf and trying to train her up. Even though it ends up with Orihime getting captured, it is really cute. I love even how, like, Orihime feels jealous of Rukia at one point and whatnot about how she wasn't able to cheer up Ichigo. I love that there's a real strong bond between them, and they're really good friends.
椿はあなたの唯一の戦闘手段だ。それをなくしちゃ戦闘への参加は認められない。当然のことっす。
Also, pre-full brain arc, Rukia's battle abilities are not very strong. Like, she's not super OP after the full brain arc or anything, but she's definitely more combat ready. The fact that her shield has like a counter attack built into it, and she's a lot less scared. Both her and Chad got to such a short end of the stick in that arc, though, at the end, since they were mind controlled, which made great story, but them not getting to show off at the end when it should have been their arc, kind of a shame.
回復にしたって4番隊がいます。今回はおそらく宇野花隊長や小鉄副隊長クラスが前線に出てくるでしょう。
Yeah, Sentry saying we don't need you. Could have went about it in a much nicer way, and it would have probably went better if he stayed.
しつこいな。力をなくした戦士なんて足手まといだと言ってるんすよ。
浦原さん。
Oh, damn.
いいの。
That's a voice right there.
井上。
いいの。ありがとう、佐渡くん。ありがとうございます、浦原さん。はっきり言ってくれてよかった。
Man, Orihime is such a good girl. That's this girl.
失礼します。
井上。やめとけ。浦原さんが正しいぜ。4番隊は治療専門とはいえ、曲がりなりにも戦闘訓練を積んだ。
Especially when you have people like fucking Unohana in the picture. Fucking stronger than a lot of you guys.
ただの人間。加えてあの性分だ。元来戦い向きじゃね
え。It would be, honestly be stronger than Ichigo at the moment, I would assume.
井上。
As well, she was weaker than Kid Kenpachi. Kid Kenpachi was stronger than current day Kenpachi, even after the Noitora fight. So she definitely scales like way above Soul Society Kenpachi. Got the wrong person with eyes on you now.
Inoue, どうした？ 何をそんなに。
朽木さ
ん。おい、どうした井上。
Ran right to her. Great. I remember, I forget what channel it was. It might have been JD Anime. Or it was someone, and their reaction to Urahara telling them that she should stay out of the battle. They took it so personally. That's honestly. Honestly, it might have been how my first reaction was the first time I watched it. Honestly, a lot of things I don't remember my first reaction in Bleach anymore since I've seen it so many times. Frustrated? I could be wrong, but I feel like the subtitles are different, but I've also watched Bleach for a long time, and I've watched it with very different subtitles. I honestly miss... Back in the day, one of the first times I watched Bleach, every ability, when they would say in Zanpakuto, there would be like brackets at the top, and it would tell you like the translation for the Zanpakuto, and little details like that. I absolutely loved that. I think that was back in the day of much more fan subs and whatnot, which often felt like higher quality. Although then you compare it to like fan subs of manga, and then you get shit where like fucking your characters are saying slurs and whatnot. Vulgar as all hell. Girl's girl. And another girl. Coming for Ime.
何者だ一体。
I'm trying to think what all battles. There's like Ichigo versus Grimmjow, and I guess Shinji versus Grimmjow. And then is it Luffy versus all of them? And then I guess that leads into Kisuke as well. Very interested to see how this plays out, or if that's at the start of the next part.
やはりこのヘアピンがあなたの力の本体。残白刀のようなものというわけですね。
That is true. It's sealing your power into like an item is a very different way about going about it. But essentially, both Chads do the same thing, just with directly to his skin. I will forever defend the Fullbringer arc and whatnot. I absolutely love it. It very much reminds me of the Chapter Black arc from Yu Yu Hakusho as well, which I actually watched second. But Yu Yu Hakusho, when I went back and watched it, I saw a lot of Bleach inspiration came from that. Even like kind of the core thing, like a Shinigami becoming main character, not essentially dying in both, but working with ghosts and things like that. They almost both start like a bit smaller scale, like solving cases type of thing. Also, I think one of the most direct parallels is Ichigo's win versus Ulquiorra reminds me so much of But his win against the villain of the Chapter Black arc. Because they both get the win, but it's like their inner demon taking over, and they both like don't consider it a win. It's always something I've really liked.
戦いたいんですか？
はい、戦いたいです。
He may be a gentle soul, but gentle soul with wants to protect
それならいいです。あなたはまだ自分の能力を知り尽くしてはいない。
And honestly, one of the best healers in anime and manga, probably. Her abilities are
よ
absurd.
く心に留めておいてください。大切なのはどう
Bleach in general, though, the
あるべきか
characters have a
で
lot
は
of
なく
durability, especially
どうありたい
the
か
more spiritual
で
body
す。
people, like the Soul Reapers and stuff. Characters will get like cut in half and whatnot. Be fine.
黒崎くん、私は弱くていつも黒崎くんの方を振り返りそうになるけど、今は振り返らずに行くよ。次に会うときは黒崎くんの背中を見ずに
No,
戦
looking
え
at
る
your
よ。
back. Be a little bit longer than that, but that will be something we see soon. Also, I'm really hoping in that scene where Orihime and Ichigo are running up to the palace together, since how dark and gloomy the whole place is right now, and the war wealth, I really hope that scene is like very bright and like they change up the background or something. I've always pictured that scene with like either with like a white type background like the manga or like a glowing like goldish color. Kind of showing like the brightness of the characters.
なかなか心を開かないせいなんだが。
Should like giant smile.
血相を変えて大社裏の修行場を開けてくれと言ってきた時は何事かと思ったが、いい友達ができた。
Despite how honestly rushed the Thousand Year Blood War was in the manga, you cannot deny that Kubo was cooking and had a lot of great ideas and concepts introduced.
歩む時は違っても友達ってのはいいもんさ。それに
I'm also a big fan of how Bleach world builds and explains stuff. I feel like it doesn't spoon feed you very often and lets you theorize and put together your own not opinions, but like kind of put together stuff yourself so you can theorize and whatnot, not just told what's going on.
参りましたよ。10番隊は今現世でしょ。11番隊は隊長は寝てるし、副隊長はどこ行ったかわかんねえし、12番隊なんか2人揃って研究室から出てきやしねえし。
But also just where Sagi is just like, yeah, just burnt out from how much work he's doing. Both him and Izuru got really the short end of the stick with their captains leaving and essentially being left with all of the work. Momo essentially too, but she was kind of out of commission, so it was less so. She got hit the even shorter end of the stick, we're gonna be real.
夜月か。心を癒すには短く、力を蓄えるにはさらに短い時間だ。願わくばこの仮初めの平穏が少しでも長く。
So it ain't gonna be 4 months. Approaching danger.
腕治ったじゃないか。念のため切られた腕を持って帰っておいてよかったな。
時間がかかりすぎなんだよ。腕が腐っちまうぜ。
文句を。
Oh, this is also where he takes out Roka.
繋がっただけでも一だろ
But she is not dead, and she's actually an important character in one of the light novels. Using her resurrection, she fucking duplicates Ichigo's final Getsuga Tensho. She has a unit in Brave Souls where she does it if you want to see it like somewhat animated. Her resurrection's also so beautifully designed.
来たね、ウルキオラ、ヤミ。今終わる
Setting everything in motion now.
宝玉の覚醒状態は
5割だ。予定通りだよ。ソウルソサエティにとってはね。当然だ。宝玉を直接手にしたものでなければわかるはずもない。そしておそらく宝玉を開発してすぐに封印し、そのまま一度として封を解かなかった浦原喜助すらも知るまい。封印から解かれて睡眠状態にある宝玉は体調核に倍する冷圧を持つものと一時的に融合することでほんの一瞬完全覚醒状態と同等の能力を発揮するということ。
So you can temporarily use the power, just not
名を聞かせてくれるかい？新たなる同胞よ。
Wonderwise.
Wonderwise.
Bro literally is a last minute addition just to fuck with Yamamoto. That was a funny fucking title card in the top left.
ウルキオラ。はい。実行に移ってくれ。決定権を与えよう。好きなものを連れて行くといい。
了解しました。
ああ、そうだ。君も一緒に行くかい。
Oh, he definitely does.
グリム城。
Yeah, there they all are. So technically, there's a Keyskate fight and like a group fight. Oh, and then the Ichigo one. I don't know if we'll do. We might get a Toshiro fight.
いい場所に出られたじゃねえか。なかなか冷圧の高そうなのがちょろついてやがる。手始めにあの辺から言っとくか。
何言ってんの？あれ死神だよ。あれが6番さんが言ってたソウルソサイティからの援軍じゃないの？ねえ。
Loopy acting like tough shit is so fucking funny.
ごめん。元6番
Also, one thing I won't lie that I never quite understand, unless Loopy was created recently, how did he jump from all the way to 6? Like, you would assume he would get added as 10, or at least 9. And then someone else would move up.
おい、行くぜ、新入り。いつまでぼやっとしてんだ。
Bro's gonna chase some butterflies.
また変なのが入りやがったもんだぜ。
口木、カラクラ北部にエスパーダと見られるアランカルたちが現れたと。
Yeah.
はい、こちらにも今報告入りました。
機動衆が開門処理に入ってるはずだ。退社前の旋回門に急げ。はい。
待って口木さん、私も。
お前はダメだ。
Wait a second, you cannot go that way.
教えただろう。私と一緒に旋回門を通っても地獄長を持たぬお前は自動的に断崖へ送られる。
That would have been a cool way to like end a fight, was to try and trap someone in the Dongai, like by forcing him through the portal or something like that.
君はそれから現世へ向かいなさい。気はせくだろうが、こういう時こそ焦らないことが大事だよ。いいね。
はい。
そんな顔をするな井上。先に行って
No,
待っ
I'm
ているぞ。
sad that she won't make it to the other side. Well, she will, but not in a way that she'll be able to see you.
エスパーダだと早すぎる。宝玉の覚醒は冬ではなかったのか。
They're just speeding up a little bit.
井上様、井上。ありがとうございます。行ってきます。お供いたします。いいですそんな。
あなたはもう了解。
Poor Sax. They're in for a rude awakening.
はい。じゃあお願いします。急がなきゃ。大丈夫。私もこの1ヶ月で少しは強くなった。
A little stronger. So it was a month in between here.
だから待ってて、黒崎くん。みんな。
Google Physics kind of went crazy in that scene.
護衛は2人か。存外ソウルソサイティも無能だな。最も危険が高いのは。
Well, to be fair, no one but... Oh, that's cool the way the portals open up behind them. No one but Urahara had any idea that we should have been keeping Orihime safe and sound.
何者だ貴様。あらんからか。
Sadly, ain't gonna be that easy. Well, they even use instant heal. Yeah, they really should have made Orihime a playable character in this game. Like, it's not like I need to play this as a boss fight or anything, but every time I see her use her powers and whatnot, I just think of it. There's so many creative ways they could have her play in a fighting game.
喋るな。言葉ははいだ。それ以外を喋れば殺す。お前をじゃない。お前の仲間をだ。
Diabolical.
何も問うな。何も語るな。あらゆる権利はお前にない。お前がその手に握っているのは仲間の首が据えられたギロチンの紐。それだけだ。理解しろ女。これは交渉じゃない。命令だ。アイゼン様はお前のその力をお望みだ。俺にはお前を無傷で連れ帰る使命だ。もう一度だけ言う。俺と来い。
Come along with me. That's not sus at all. Did we continue? No fight or anything in that one? Just cutscene. Also, it's 67%, so this is a good chunk of it. Maybe I will try and finish that tonight. Finish off chapter 3 completely, and then we have 2 more to go.
落ち着いてください、イチゴ君。まだ無理です。
Nah, Shin's gonna let him go.
こっちだってこういう時のために修行してんだ。今行かねえでどうすんだよ。
生かしたれ。
Yeah. See for himself.
よう、探したぜ死神。
You got me.
こっちのセリ
Oh,
フだ
we're
ぜ。
getting right to it.
見せてやるよ。
Oh, wow. Literally right into it. To be fair, it is like a 11-second fight or something. It's not very long. After he messes up.
忘れたのか？てめえはその挽回で俺に手も足も出なかったんだぜ。
That's just the first step.
一つ聞きて、グリム嬢。お前、腕はどうした？
捨ててきたんだよ。てめえを殺すのに。
Got rid of it is crazy.
そうかよ。それじゃ手加減は必要ねえな。
そうしろ。死にたくなけりゃな。
Mask on. In the battle. Go. Wonder if we'll get to fight a Shinji too, or if that'll just be cutscene. The one thing that is nice about going back and doing all of those side stuff is it's like, ooh, it's actually cool. There's a model of Grimjow's one arm. That'd be cool if that was playable. Yeah, but all of the side quest stuff, I don't really know what's going to be happening in that, so it's kind of new. Absolutely bodied him. Compared to the last Grimjow fight, bro really was at half strength and I was buffed up. Fucking hit 3 Getsuga Tenders on his body on the ground. And mask on. And now, bro gets the tables turned on him for a little bit.
どうやら今の力、ずいぶん無理して使ってたらしいな。仮面外れたら途端に息が上がってんじゃねえか。終わりだ死神。俺もずいぶん食らっちまったが、結局はてめえの力じゃ俺には勝てねえってことだ。何が理由かは知らねえが、とにかくあの仮面は今はもう出せねえ。そうだろ？心配すんな。
I was just gonna say it's a bad sign when he puts his sword down. That's stereotype. Come in for the rescue, please. Really hype moment.
やれやれ。ほんまは死神の戦いに手出すん嫌やねんけどな。
It shouldn't be hard to do. I'm glad we got to see his Bonkai though. In the that was 4-2, right? I think, anyways. Interesting. So this is a 2-step one. So this one looks like it will be against or fighting against Shinji, and then the next one will be against Luffy.
こんだけ近くでドンパチやられたらシカトするわけにもいかんしな。
Yeah, as well.
開こ。
なんだてめえ。こいつらの仲間か。
なんでやね
ん。じゃあなんだ。
なんでもええやろ。
違いねえ。てめえが誰だろうが。てめえを殺すには関わりねえことだ。
まったく血の気の多いやつ。
Reckless hothead. Well, having Shinji on screen and not hearing his OST doesn't quite the same. But I'm excited about this. He's one of my favorite characters, so play him good. It's been a while since I've actually played him, so. Oh. Going more accurate right into the mask.
耐えろや。てめえその仮面、やっぱりあいつらの仲間かよ。
何遍も言わすな。誰でもいるわろ。なんぼでも付きまとうたる。こいて。
Fuck, I forget what move it is to land that.
無理せんのか。なんぼでも付きまとうたる。ぶっ潰れる。まだ終わっとらんで。
Fuck.
捕まえるで。痛いは行くで。
Get out there. Oh, fuck. Sort of worked though. And take him out with a Sarah Blast, I'm pretty sure. Look at the fucking spray with it. No, walk out to him with the shrug. I also really love Shinji's mask. Also, Grimjow's got one of the best Durankar masks, I would say.
任務完了だ。戻るぞ。
Second time saved by the bell. Last time it was Grimjow saved, though. Or Ichigo saved. This time it was more Grimjow. I imagine that's the last one for saying goodbye. We get two more. Just want to quickly check stream for
10番隊隊長室ヶ谷藤四郎だ。
Yeah. So, literally about where we're at right now. So this one will be a little bit longer, especially if I do all the side stuff. It's funny, it's like about 3 hours when I don't get burnt out, but it starts to feel like a little bit of a grind to get through the story. I feel like that's because that's like about how much time you would watch the anime for is that many episodes, and then you probably take a break. There's also some combos. Like the last time I played online, I don't remember if it was on camera or not, but I was getting hit with like people where they were doing that and then like following it up with moves and stuff. There we go. I was just trying to fucking wait for an opening to get that attack in. God, that move is insane.
届かねえぞ。押しつぶす。逃がすかよ。来い。昨日ちまちましやがって。
There we go. Baited him with the ground icicle and then hit him with the stop down. And not bad.
Nanda korea? 涼しいぜ。
ナンバー10とはいえ限定解除してても挽回じゃねえと無理か。
Oh. Is the next one stuff? You still should have the... Oh yeah, there's quite a bit more. Now it's UV. Or looping.
ああ、こいつ切ってもいいのかしら。
Looking for butterflies.
だから1対1じゃ勝ち目ないって言ってんじゃん。うるさい。君からも何か言ってやんなよ。そろそろ本当に殺しちゃうよ。
2対1は趣味じゃない。
We're more one-on-one fighters.
めんどくさ。ヤミー、そっちの子も僕に譲って。こいつらうだうだめんどいからさ。一気に4対1
Way too full of yourself, my dude.
解放してまとめて相手してあげるからさ。
させるか。挽回。大グレン表。
I do love Toshiro's trying. Got it down. Oh, right into the battle. That's actually fun. Cutaway.
静かにしてろ。よく動くやつだ。静かにしてろ。
Oh, he has super armor release. That's limited reach.
情けないな。さっきまでの威勢はどうしちゃったのさ。そんなノロノロ動いてたらすぐに捕まえちゃうよ。ほらほら、せいぜい頑張って逃げなよ。
続きをやろうぜ。
そんなものか。
吹っ飛べ。よく動くやつ。この程度。
Oh, that does a lot of damage. God, when you guard break in the campaign, it does an insane amount of damage to the character. I don't think it does that in offline. It's never that I've noticed. Yeah, and also Toshiro's fucking circle move is insane. That Ice Dragon. Wait, work? For thought. Oh, is it gonna be? That's Rangiku, maybe? The title sort of implies.
ああ、暇だ。ルピの野郎一人で全員取りやがって。だからって他のやつ探しに行くのも面倒だしな。うはようこらしい。お前何してんだよ。
Bro just wants some answers.
お姉さんさ、すっごい綺麗だよね。いいな。セ
Be
ク
a
シ
creep
ー。
about it.
穴だらけにしちゃおっかな。
It's gonna be poser. Oh, never mind. I think we're just gonna. It might just be cutscene.
いやー、間に合った間に合った。危なかったっすね。
誰だよ君。
Oh, that's someone you should know.
ご挨拶が浦原喜助。浦原商店っていう
Dinky little
駄菓子屋
store.
の店主やってます。よろしければ以後お見知りおきを。
I will never get over the design choice to have him have an inverted captain's cloak on all the time.
いやー、びっくりしたっすね。なんすか今の技。見たことない技だ。
Little fake little blow up D guy.
自分の冷圧を固めて敵にぶつける技だ。威力はセロには及ばねえが、スピードはセロの。
That's kind of what Ichigo does with his really fast fucking quick Getsugas now. Not quite the same, this is much quicker. These are not hitting like you think they are.
やれやれ。僕の邪魔してくれたやつだから僕が殺してやろうと思ったのに。ヤミーのやつ。あれじゃ、どの道生きちゃいないな。ま、しょうがない。こっちはこっちで続きしよっか。お姉さんたち。ほんと、話になんないよね。せっかくあのゲタ男が助けてくれても、すぐ捕まっちゃうんだもんね。ま、しょうがないか。8対3じゃ逃げ場ないしね。
Why are you posing like that, Loopy?
ずーっと思ってたけど、ずいぶん
Bro's a yapper.
私、おしゃべりな男って嫌いなのよね。
お姉さんさ、君が今生きてるのは僕の気まぐれ。
一度攻撃を加えた相手に対して気を抜きすぎなんだよ、お前は。
お前、まだ生きてたのか。
氷林丸は氷雪系最強。砕かれても水さえあれば
I forget, does he just
何度でも蘇るさ。
get knocked down and then activate this, or does he use his ice clone? I feel like the first time we see it's in his fight against
時
Halliwell.
間は山ほどあった。お前は俺に時間を与えすぎたんだ。お前の武器、千年兵糧。
Folded. That had a custom animation for Loopy getting attacked by that.
8本じゃ少し足んなかったろ。
Bro's always just saying some shit after he freezes someone solid. Like when he says the same shit to Kang-Do, but now couldn't freeze it in the shape of a Quincy Cross. This looks like it'll be Urahara versus Yami.
なんだと。ルピの野郎、やられやがった。
アイゼン様に怒られちゃう。
I love how fucking worried Yami looks right now.
てめえ、
なんで生きてんだすか。さて、なんででしょう。
なめてんのかてめえ。聞いてんのは俺だろうが。聞き返してんじゃねえよ。
Felt that one connect too.
バカが。
Nope.
あれだけ山ほど撃つとこ見たんだ。もう食らわないっすよ。
Yeah, the fact that he essentially copies it with his Shikai is so cool. A real moment land Kikon move without having any Oops, right. Okay. Spiritual pressure. Is that? Let's just quickly check. I think that's
お気に召します？
怒らせたら、
はい。そのスキーいただきます。
邪魔だ
行きますよ。
いや、面白いじゃねえか。
はい。
俺を怒らせたら。
怖いですか？
かゆいくらいだぜ。
それ見えましたよ。残念ですが。お気に召します？はい。バカな。油断しましたね。行きますよ。お気に召します？はい。
Fuck! I'm gonna do that one again. I can get that completion. I don't want to have to forget it. I totally just joked that one if we're gonna be honest. Get better at using counters.
痛いの行きます。
怒らせたら。
やれやれ。
そうが、てめえ。
頑張っちゃいますかね。
そうが。たまりがある。そうが、てめえ。
よっ。油断しましたね。やれやれ。
Fuck! I totally countering that. Run that back.
There we go.
I've got one of these for a long time, it feels like.
見えましたよ。残念ですが、お気に召します？はい。やれやれ。はい。
Nice.
少しばかり
Should be the conditions.
火遊び紅姫、数珠つなぎ。
See.
負けるってのか。俺が。
It's first one of the real moments and secret missions we've completed in a little while.
さっきのバラの嵐には前段命中の手応えがあった。なのになんでお前はケロッとしてんだってね。
That shit never hit.
これっす。
Not seeing him blow it up is a little lackluster.
携帯用ギガイっす。
なんだそりゃ。そんなもん見たことも聞いたこともねえ
That's
ぞ。
because he just made it. Well, he made it a little bit ago, but
作ってからまだ誰にも見せてないっすもん。いやー、試しに作ってみたはいいけど、結構扱いが難しいんすよこれ。多分私以外の人に渡しても使いこなせないっす。身代わりとして使おうにも入れ替わるタイミングが難しい。
I made him, but I'm the only one who can use them.
で、どうでした？私の使いっぷりは。いつ入れ替わったか分かんなかったですか？よっと怒らせたら。いかがです？残念ですが見えましたよ。
Oh, I see the counter.
やれやれ。
Oh, like that.
油断しましたね。嬉しいな。
Or not. But, Fuck, I should countered that one. I feel like the real moment disappeared last time and he did it when I got that one count. Oh no.
油断しましたね。やれやれ。マジか。それてめえ。痛いのいきます。やれやれ。やれやれ。
Oh well, he didn't finish me off, which is good. Oh no. Okay. Still winnable, but it's gonna be a little bit sketchy.
火遊び紅姫数珠つなぎ
バカにしやがって起きやがれ口からはいあらそうが許さねえぞかゆいくらいだぜ
お気に召します
面白いじゃんそうが
そこですね
許さねえぞはいてめえ
Nice. And I hit multiple counters, so if it didn't work, I must have just been using the wrong abilities. But I couldn't find another one. Oh, he's getting sucked up into the sky. I was wondering what was happening with that yellow filter. I thought it was a glitch at the moment, like a visual bug. Oh, it does not matter. You got your loss, and that's all you did. I guess you get to kill a couple quick kill. That's secret mission, right? I didn't get the real. I'll need to. Oh. We have 8 side quests and then 1 final one. It's just a cutscene.
Negation. 冷圧の名残がある。どうやら新たな力を手に入れたらしいな。
Bro's just spectating.
だが、その程度。
Bro's still throwing out the trash.
終わりだ。もはや貴様らに術はない。
Sun has set.
太陽はすでに俺たちの手に沈んだ。
Well, this scene is played. I'm just gonna quickly grab a drink.
アランカルどもが消えてからずっと何事か考え込んでるが、それにしてもあれだけの数のエスパーダが襲来してこれだけの被害で済んだのは運が良かった。見込みが甘かったんだ。奴らの準備はすでに整っている。こっちも戦いの準備を急がなきゃならねえ。だが今から急いだところで万端整えるまでの時間をどれだけ縮められるか。松本、 ソウルソサイティとの連絡はついたか？
それが
おかしい。ソウルソサイティの井上に繋がらぬ。霊波障害でも発生しておるのか。
Yeah, I wonder why.
イチゴ。
この辺りが限界です。私の術は正確には治癒ではなく空
Russian
間
of
回帰の
space.
一種なのですが、
I wonder if Hachi's ability is almost like a derivative of the time stop and teleport hidden abilities that Tesai used. They were both like the heads of the Keto Corpse.
この状態ではここまでの回帰が限界です。今の状態を少しでも早く脱するためには、フォローに近い霊圧を持つ私たちから少しでも離れることが重要です。連れ帰って安静にしてあげてください。それが今できる最良の治療です。
ああ、わかった。イチゴ、奴らは一体何者だ？お前は一体何の力を手にしようとしておるのだ？アランカルどもはなぜ戦いを途中でやめて戻った？わからぬことだらけだ。
Oh, you will, and not too
いいか、少し混乱しているな。表で頭を冷やして。
Even for him coming in.
うちには安静にしてなきゃいけねえんだから。でもカリンちゃん。
Okay, this also gonna cut back to.
ここでご飯食べてもいい？
But not.
ああ、そうしてやってくれ。イチゴもきっと喜ぶ。
よいしょっと。
Oh, she's actually like very ghost looking in that frame. Absolute peak cinema scene as well. I will never understand Orihime
これを
haters.
渡しておく。これを身につけている間、お前の周囲には特殊な霊幕が張られ、お前の存在は我々アランカルにしか認識できなくなる。それと同時にお前は物質を透過する能力を手に入れる。身につけて話すな。
はい。
12時間の猶予をやる。その間に一人にのみ別れを告げることを許可する。
All a part of the plan to make it think like she's an actual traitor.
その時点で命令違反とみなす。刻限は0時。それまでに全て片付けて忘れるな。別れを告げていいのは一人だけ。
本当はね、たつきちゃんとか佐渡くんとか石田くんとか朽木さんとかお別れ言いたい人はそっか、ゆずちゃんとかりんちゃん、今日はここでご飯食べたんだ。そうだよね。ずっと黒崎くんいなくて寂しかったもんね。黒崎くんの部屋で一緒にご飯食べたいよね。黒崎くんの部屋。そういえば私黒
Yeah,
崎くん
I
の
guess this is the first time.
入るの初めて
And
だ。
we get to see her throughout a little
黒
bit.
崎くんの匂いがする。
The funniest moment will always be in the Fullbring arc when she comes and she's at the door and they show like her vision of Ichigo. And he's like just risen the hell out of her, and then it cuts to reality and bro is just like, hey, come in. card in that shot actually looked really good.
ダメだ。やっぱりできないや。ダメだね、私。最後なのにこんなことして。
God, I will always be so mad the original anime butchered
私ね、
a lot of Orihime stuff with Go. This moment was fun, but especially near like the
宇
beginning,
宙飛行士にもなりたいし、ケーキ屋さんにもなりたいし、
doing dumb stuff like having her scared of him
全
and
部ください
whatnot.
って言いたいし、アイス屋さんにも行
That's
き
like
たいし。
anything but truth.
ああ、人
Only
生
if
で
they're
5回
spy.
ぐらいあったらな。そしたら私5回とも違う町に生まれて、5回とも違うものお腹いっぱい食べて、5回とも違う仕事して、それで
Orihime.
5回とも
I'll fall in love with you.
同じ人を好きになる。
This is also so hilarious because like Kubo was like, I'm terrible writing romance. Then he makes fucking peak scenes like this, and then everything with the rain as well is really incredible. We continue. Goodbye. That's actually a good trophy name. First. 4, 5. Window. All of these. I also just want to back out and look at the. Oh, we got mission level 3. I was still missing that. Oh, actually, I wanted... Okay. I wanted to make sure it was on extreme. It felt easy on some of the battles, but then there was like one Grimjaw battle that was pretty difficult. Oh, I also did go and buy a bunch of these, if I remember right. Got a lot of new ones. Actually, go through them all. Oh! Finally more stickers as well. There's everything in calls. Like it. Kind of creepy, to be honest. I did customize my whole banner, but... Oh, that's what I needed money for. I remember now. I was supposed to be upgrading them. Mission. Play menu. How many do I need? 250. Oh, that's my items. I have 0 right now. Oh yeah, enough. No. Where the fuck aren't trophies usually? No. Offense, defense, spiritual, every type of spiritual. That's fine. And of each. Oh, those are for. I do think I will. I need money to upgrade the other one, but I think you have to buy these. I don't think you can. Oh. They're like extra crazy. Like maybe these ones come from like mission. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I want to check this out for so. Well, let's see you go. Five enemies in a row.
Get ready. It's
Ooh, damage on that. Perfect! I wasn't sure if that was gonna land or not. One down.
余計な時間
Four
食
to
っちゃ
go.
ったな。
Retro frag.
Get ready. It's time.
引っかかったな。
さて、反撃といくか。この程度。
余裕だな。ここで遅えよ。さて、覚悟はできてっか。ここで。
これでも食らえ。
そんなものかい、そんなものかい。
聞かねえよ。
これでどうだ。
そんなものかい、この程度。
余裕だな。正気か。
Being with it. It's gonna take two for him though. I imagine all of them from now on will take at least two. Sketchy.
さあ、もう一度始めようか。
余裕だな。聞かねえよ。無理、無理。
そんなものかい、この程度。
無理。接近する。余裕だな。
まだまだここからだ。
無理、余裕だな。
そんなものかい。
無理。まだまだ行くぜ。これでも食らえ。怪我したくなかったら。
Fuck! Josh was about to survive that. What's this gonna deal? Cour. Fuck.
ようやくお目覚めかよ。行くぜ。こっからは全力だ。
逃げた方がいいぞ。
終わりじゃないぜ。
もう終わりか。無理。ほらよ。余裕だな。ここで。
そんなものかい。
受け切れるかよ。
そんなものかい、この程度。そんなものかい。
こっちだぜメリー。
少し本気を出させてもらうよ。
聞かねえよ。
終わりにしようか。
メリー、
ここで
待てよ。
ここだ。
余裕だな。
さて続きでいこう。
Okay. Down. I feel like this is gonna be hard. Do I need to pick a character like Anna that can heal? I feel like there was someone I was grinding with that made it super easy. That's only the second wave, and I feel like I'm about to die already. Lord, I feel like I'm doing no damage as well. Oh, I might have been playing Soy Spawn and going for the... One hit, maybe? Nice! Yeah, I think I just took way too much damage on that first fight. Three out of 4, 2 more to go. I essentially feel like I need to one-shot them again.
Get ready. It's strike back.
今の俺なら
骨が折れるよ。
やるじゃねえか。
また外れ。また外れ。また外れ。外れ。釣らないねえよ。
ダメな。動くな。いや。くらいやな。メリー、怪我すんぞ。
喧嘩は嫌なんだ。ストライクバック。外れ。無償の間。
メリー、余裕だな。余裕だな。
喧嘩は嫌なんだ。
余裕だな。覚悟はできてんか。鉄が充実した。やるな。ここでどこ。
避けるんだよ。
こいつで決める。
危ないやらない。
怪我するぞ。
外れ、外れ、また外れ。外れ。やれやれ。
Fuck.
参ったね。
This is sketchy, sketchy, sketchy.
それじゃあ一つ命をもらっておくとしよう。
足りないのか。
戦わなくちゃダメかい。喧嘩は嫌なんだ。
そろそろ蹴りつけようぜ。力のすべてをこの一撃に込める。
But it wasn't a one shot, so the fact that I have to so much on one health bars.
わらべ遊びに付き合ってもらうよ。勝ったら生きる、負けたら死ぬ。わがままなもんさ。さあ、死ぬまで遊び明かそうじゃないの。さあ、何して遊ぼうか。
ついてこられるか。遅いぜあんた。
動くな。いや、勘弁してよ。お見事だ。子供の頃遊ばなかったかい？今なら間に合うよ。
逃がすかよ。もう一度逃がすかよ。
次もお手柔らかに頼むよ。
逃がすかよ。もう一度。
さあ、何して遊ぼうか。
もう一度。
触ったよ。
I cannot believe that just fucking worked. I just sat there spamming one button. You know, very cheese, but the fact that I have one health bar left, I didn't want to take any damage. Final battle.
Get ready. It's on.
メリー、余裕だな。聞かねえよ、余裕だな。怪我すんぞ。終わりじゃねえぞ。
決が十字さ。
まだ。
甘えな。
動くな。
怪我すんぞ。
吹き飛べ。
諦めて。
聞かねえよ。
まだまだまだまだまだまだまだまだまだまだまだ
余裕だな。
まだまだまだまだこれならいけ。呪い。残念だよ。まだ。
こいつが
十字さ。
引っかかったな。
動くな。食らいやがれ。
遅い。
もう終わりか。覚悟はできてるか。
これは使いたくなかったんだけど、力の使い方を教えてあげる。歌え、ガミューサ。
So close.
理性を持つ者は戦いに理由が必要なの。
おっと、逃がすかよ。決が十字さ。
もう一度。
No, man.
おっと、逃がすかよ。おっと、
そろそろ蹴りつけようぜ。
I low-key might try and spam that if I can. Whenever I get like good distance on her. Oh no!
怪我すんぞ。
これなら
無理。
まだまだ
終わりじゃねえぞ。
まだまだ
こいつが
まだ
こいつで決める。
まだやれる。貫く。吹き飛べ。まだまだ許さない。
余裕だな。怪我すんぞ。
まだまだ
無理。
まだまだ
余裕だな。
まだまだまだまだ
無理。
蹴散らす。
効かねえよ。怪我すんぞ。遅いよ。ガラクだぜ。
まだ
無理。
吹き飛べ。
ちだ。
聞かねえよ。
次。
決が停止。もう一度。おっと。逃がすかよ。もう一度。おっと。よっ。逃がすかよ。もう一度。逃がすかよ。おっと。
Okay, absolutely cheesed the fuck out of that, but I did not feel like losing that. That's fucking funny. So the AI does not know how to deal with that Getsuga.
これが俺自身の力。
Behind the 5 cleared. Yeah, that was a trophy. Decent soul points. Oh, a good chunk of that currency from those missions. Free those stages. Winds of I see those. Oh, where's those? Unless I take out in the case. This is very fun. I will finish off all of these side quests though.
もう僕に力はない。
How many powers?
これから
Said something about finding a stray, so
ダメだな。こんなところで考えていても仕方がないこ
I
と
mean,
な
kind of is the time to be pondering when you don't have powers.
気分
What else are
転
you
換
gonna
も兼
do?
ねてあそこに行ってみるか。
Wonder how this is gonna turn into a fight. Are we gonna have to fucking save this dog from a hollow or some shit like that? Or it's a cat,
や
not
っ
a
ぱり
dog.
ここに来ると癒されるな。よしよし。
That's right next to me. There's some cats.
あの猫は初めて見る柄の子だな。新入りか？
Oh, bro knows all of the cats.
怪我をしてるじゃないか。大丈夫かい？この傷、妙だな。
Something strange about it.
他の動物にやられたにしては、それにこの感じ。
Wait, this might not even actually be my mission. This might just be a cutscene because I don't think it doesn't have powers right now. So, but yeah, forget that.
よし、これでもう大丈夫だ。よく我慢できたね。ん？もしかしてこの子の友達かい？
Oh, is this fucking
心配
Yoruichi?
しないで。僕は怪しいものじゃないから。
知っておる。何を慌てておる。わしじゃ。夜市。
King of the cats.
なんだ、驚かさないでください。
Yoruichi's male voice actor that does of the cat, I really love as well.
見た目は普通の黒猫なんだから。
Sounds different in this
いきなり
game
喋り
though.
出したらびっくりし
Might
ま
just
す。
be the audio sounding a little bit jank.
まさかこんなところで会うなんて思いません。
まあいい。その猫が世話になったな。
I owe that cat.
実はここ最近、この辺りの猫が何者かに襲われる事件が頻発していてな。警戒しておったのじゃ。
I thought Yoruichi really just living life as a cat. Giant fucking fishbone D.
ホロー、あの傷を見た時の違和感はこれか。ヨルイチさん、猫たちを頼みます。
それは良いが、お主。
問題ありません。クイーンシーの力はなくしたけれど、まるっきり戦えなくなった。
Are we gonna use to fight as a depowered Uryu? We kind of ran around like that against his dad, but we didn't have a punch or anything. Guess we're skipping over it.
お主には怖い思いをさせたの。すまんな。わしがもっと早く来られれば、こんな目に遭わずに済んだじゃろう。
This is so fucking hilarious
ヨ
to
ルイ
me.
チさん、その子と話ができるんですか？
秘密じゃ。ところでお主、この辺りの猫ではないな。大方、あのフォローに襲われて逃げてきたと言ったところか。
通りで見ないからだと。
I know from the hollow. Also, what the fuck is this hollow up to going after cats? Usually they go after strong. Also, what is that sitting position? It looks like a little uncanny valley.
良いのか？
はい。僕が飼うのは難しいけど、生徒会に頼んで学校に掛け合ってみます。
Or you're really just having a fucking side plot of a slice of life anime right now.
お主、意外と。
Ah, that's kind of what I expect.
何ですか?
Motherfucker sews for his passion.
お主にお礼を言っているようじゃぞ。お主さえ良ければ、また遊んでやってくれ。
はい、もちろんです。
Fucking Uryu getting in with Yoruichi apparently as well. Yeah, that really straight up just was a little thing about Uryu hanging out with a cat. That's fucking hilarious. Just wanted to go training, so we might have a fight. But this is what I was going on about earlier, about how him and Isagi kind of got the short end of the stick, but had to run everything without their captains.
今日もなんとか乗り切った。新人大使への講習を始めてソウルソサイティにあだなした僕に新人教育なんてそう思ってたはずなのに。
Yeah, I guess he's also not on a great terms with everything because of what happened.
キラ副隊長、本日も講習ありがとうございました。キラ副隊長のお話は体験談が多く含まれていて、とても勉強になります。
それは良かった。ところで何か用かい？
あ、すみません。こんなこと、新人の私がおこがましいと分かっているんですが、キラ副隊長のお話によく出てくる。9番隊の久木副隊長や5番隊の雛森副隊長、6番隊の暴れ副隊長にお目にかかる機会をいただけませんでしょうか。キラ副隊長と共に戦った方々からのお話も聞いて勉強させていただきたいんです。
That seems a little bit sus, to be honest. But
確かに傲慢なことだね。
quite insolent.
彼らに話を聞きたいのなら相応の実力をつけてから出
Have
直
a
してお
little
いで。
sparring match with them.
申し訳ありません。
と言いたいところだけど、実現するかどうかはともかく考えてはおく。
ありがとうございます。
なるほどな。それで他の隊の副隊長を招いて特別講習か。
はい。それで真っ先にもちろん お忙しいのは承知してますし、
Maybe gonna get
断
scrubbed
って
with
いただいて
Ever.
も。
Maybe these won't actually be
いや、いいぜ。
missions. Those be
タイは
cutscenes.
違えど、新人大使は
Pretty sure the
今後の
last
ソウル
ones
ソサイテ
there was
ィ
a
を
bunch
支
of
える大
fights
切
in
な
them
人
as
材だ。
well.
面倒を見るのは当然だろう。
ありがとうございます。
そうだ。講師ならもう一人誘っていいか。
So
ちょ
you
っと
pull
心
it
当たり
in.
があってな。
え？
Gonna be Yumi Chika? I imagine not.
というわけで、本日特別講師役としてやってきた。
I was just thinking that because of their fight.
久木周平だ。
But
おお、久木副隊長だ。貫
I'm
禄
surprised
ある
it's
な。
like Renji or
そして今日はもう一方に来てもらっている。
4番隊副隊
Oh
長の
my god. Of all the people we got fucking assigned.
みんな失礼のないように。
That is actually the last person I would have thought
小鉄副隊長。
Soggy would have
4番
brought.
隊について教えていただく。4番隊は主に他の実動部隊とは違い、
How nervous she
の
is.
中でも特に救護に力を入れた隊で緊急時には後方支援を行っています。そのため手先が器用なもの、軌道爆動に長けたものも多く、それで
小鉄副隊長は中でも街道を得意とされていますよね。実際に見せていただいてもよろしいですか？
He is quite good with it. Not quite as good as Unohana though.
大丈夫、焦らないで。イサネさんの街道は僕よりすごいんですから。
I actually really like
そうだ。先日の
introducing
訓
her
練
into
で怪
this.
我をした者がいたな。そう、君だ。高額のためにも実際に治療していただくといい。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
こちらこそ。
Honor's mine to heal ya.
相変わらずすごい集中力ですね。術の発動も丁寧で無駄がない。
私には街道しかありませんから。
またそんな謙遜を。イサネさんは。
Yeah, we also know you know some like other stuff like I think it's a Bakudo. Some free barriers and stuff, but she knows like the communication technique and Shinchura.
とにかく弱いって
Something like that.
おい、ちょっと声が大きいぞ。
戦えないなんて決してそんなことは。
君。
はい。
君は4番隊の実力を知らないようだね。
Fucking shit talking the healers.
ですか。
ああ、それを今から見せてあげよう。久木副隊長。
そりゃいいが、花を持たせるわけにはいかねえぜ。俺だって9番隊副隊長のメンツがあるからな。
Bro's gotta show off for the squad.
構いませんよ。
It's so funny that Asare is with them because these two together makes perfect sense. Let's get it.
全光線。ハイナは。全光線。
逃がすか。
巻き返す。
俺の一撃を避けるとはな。さすがエリートだ。
嫌味にしか聞こえませんよ。
すごい早すぎて目で追えない。
I honestly
副
just
隊長
wanted
の
to see that
実力。
counter.
エリート2人の戦いが見られるなんて。
Oh, what the fuck? I don't remember what Circle does. It's been so long since I played him. Bro is bodying the shit out of me.
そこが知れるぜ。なるほどな。そんなもの。まさに逃がすか。なんでそこだ。
Well, I just got absolutely fucking cooked by Soggy. Just restart that because it's always bad. I also spend that whole time trying to fucking get the counter off that I don't even know if it's a counter.
そんなものか。そんなものか。なるほどな。
この程度。
俺の一撃を避けるとはな。さすがエリートだ。
嫌味にしか聞こえませんよ。
ごい早すぎて目で追えない。これが副隊長の実力。エリート2人の戦い
That
が
must
見
be
ら
a
れるなん
counter or
て。
something.
まだ僕はやれる。
God, I never use that move as much as Soggy. I need to do it more. That dash is diabolical how good it is.
こんなの
そんなものか。
これぐらいこの程度。これで
そんなものか。
着火砲。
まだ僕はやれる。
そんなもの
着火砲。これぐらい着火砲。はい縄。そこだ。はい縄。はい縄。
この程度。
That's always what a circle does. Even
どこ見てんだ。
バカにしないでくれ。まさかそこだ。逃がすか。まだ僕はやれる。こうすると
そんなものか。なるほどな。
はい縄。はい縄。
この程度。そんなものか。
この程度。
I think maybe forward.
どこ見てんだ。
6.
さあ行くぜ。悪いな。
A bro's pulling out the cheek got? Oh no, it's not. He was just hiding in smoke.
なるほどな。なるほどな。
この程度。
この程度。なるほどな。
バカにしないでくれ。はい縄。捕まえた。なんともない。
I'm gonna just quickly also. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to check my skills. Mistakes were made.
ついてこれるか。
見えてるよ。
そんなものか。この程度。俺の一撃を避けるとはな。さすがエリートだ。
嫌味にしか聞こえませんよ。
Yes, that is a counter. It's just pretty quick with
早
it.
すぎて目で追えない。これが副隊長の実力。
Now, let me check what my circle is. Oh, so there's different versions of that, yeah. Takes fires at the opponent, has breaker properties and oh, so it's just hard to
エ
get
リー
off.
ト2人の戦いが見られるなんて。
この程度。これぐらい。これぐらい。
なるほどな。
この程度。この程度。この程度。捕まえた。
そんなものか。そんなものか。
これぐらい。
どこ見てんだ。
これぐらい。甘いね。
そこが知れない方
Fuck, that takes forever to launch.
ここからだ。そこだ。こいつ行く。
まだ僕はやれる。いや、この程度。円光線。円光線。
逃がすか。
Doggy is apparently the hardest fight we've had in the game so far. I'm also, Ether is kind of one of my worst characters, I think.
覚悟はいいか。そこだ。
なんともない。
俺の一撃を避けるとはな。さすがエリート
So
だ。
yeah, if you let
嫌
go,
味
it
にしか聞こえませんよ。
sends damage across it.
すごい早すぎて目で追えない。これが副隊長の実力。エリート2人の戦いが見られるなんて。
Hey, how does punching that work? You have to be like right in their face or something?
こんなの。
どこ見てんだ。
バカにしないでくれ。
なるほどな。なるほどな。
円光線。そこだ。これぐらい。
この程度。そんなものか。どこ見てんだ。
Oh, aggravating. Okay, lock in.
なるほどな。
この程度。甘いね。
俺の一撃を避けるとはな。 さすがエリートだ。
嫌味にしか聞こえませんよ。
すごい早すぎて目で追えない。
これが副隊長の実力。
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to use that move. There must be like a combo or a time. Bro, Usagi's dash there is so annoying to fight. Immediately have to block every time.
なるほどね。この程度。
これぐらい。どうかしたかい。シャッカーボー。
覚悟はいいか。どこ見てんだ。
まだ僕はやれる。君を切る。覚悟はいいかい。波動の58。天覧。ハイナは
逃がすか。
捕まえた。君を捕らえるけ。まさか。
Yeah, I'm using that move so trash. I'm sure it's good, but I don't know how to land it.
どこ見てんだ。そこだ。とっとと決めるか。まさか逃がすか。そこだ。準備はできたか。暗いな。
綴り雷電。捕らえた。
そんなものか。なるほどな。
これぐらい。見切れるかい。諦めてほしい。綴り雷電。ハイナは。
なるほどな。そんなものか。
ハイナは。綴り雷電。まさか。
どこ見てんだ。逃がすか。
なんでこんなの。綴り雷電。これぐらい。
どこ見てんだ。
Fuck, I like it when I block for 1 second he gets that.
逃がさない。甘いよ。ここだ。
Nice, he tried to go for it, so I hit him away. That would have been a nice note at the start, so that kicks him away.
波動の58。天覧。
One done. I think 6 left. And we'll end stream.
それまで。
どうも。
でも今の戦いと。
僕は元4番隊だ。分かったかい。4番隊だから戦えない。そんな
That
こ
is
と
actually a
はあり
really
えな
good
い。
way to put it.
それに虎鉄副隊長はあの旅客と渡り合ったんだからね。
旅客って。装脚を破壊したっていう。
そう、その旅客だ。
キラ副隊長、渡り合ったは言い過ぎです。私は。
嘘はついてません。
いやいやいや。
それに君たちは先の戦いにおける4番隊の功績
Yeah,
を知らな
I
けれ
would
ばな
never
らない。
disrespect him. I
彼
remember
らがいなければ
when we
も
had
っと多くの死人が出てい
our
た。
boy running around us with us in Soul Society, and every other
4番
squad was
隊の後ろ盾
disrespecting
な
the
しで
hell out
戦
of
えば
Cour.
どうなるか。戦場では敵を選べない。先ほどの久木副隊長のような強敵と出くわすこともあるだろう。そうなれば無傷では帰れない。でも後手には4番隊がいる。彼らによる回復は僕たちにまたの機会をくれる。だが4番隊による回復がなければ死ぬだけだ。
はい。
さあ、
Put
今週の続
respect
き
on
を
her
しよう。
name.
虎鉄副隊長、お願いします。
That's then. Good side mission.
キラ副隊長、先ほどはお気遣いありがとうございました。
いえ、そうだ。そういえばなぜ久木さんはイサネさんを特別講師に？何か理由があったとか？
え？ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, what reason's that? Because it was
久木
unexpected
副隊
me.
長、宇野花隊長から言われたんですよね。
なあ、実を言うと引っ込み思案な虎鉄副隊長にこういう場を与えてやってほしい
Oh,
っ
and
て
if it was Unohana
以
asking
前
you,
から
don't
頼まれ
disobey
てた
her.
んだよ。同じ副隊長として気にかけてやってくれってさ。キラ、お前のことも心配してたんだぜ。
え、 宇野花隊長が。
おう、やっぱり元4番隊の部下だ。気にはなるんだろ。
そうですか。だとすればありがたい話です。
よし、じゃあ講習お疲れってことで、たまには3人で飲みに行くか。
いいですね。
そんな、私もちゃんと払いますから。
いや、俺の分は2人が払ってくれ。なんだかんだ今月も厳しくてな。
Soggy. That is the most in character shit I've seen in a while in this game.
何？わかった、すぐ行く。ああ、2人とも悪いな。俺から誘っておいてなんだが、この後は俺抜きで頼む。
Why do I feel like this is kind of shipping the two of them together a little bit, this mission?
ですね。
On a little date.
じゃあ、
キラ、
はい。
今日はありがとう。
今の僕は3番隊に身を準じている身です。しかしそんな僕でも昔の仲間を悪く言われ、修行が足りない証拠です。
そんなことありません。
世辞はよしてください。そんなこと言ってくれるのはイサネさんだけですよ。よかったら今の4番隊の話を聞かせてください。
I actually really love that mission. That was adorable. That also fucking Soggy trying to get him to cover the bill for him was so fucking funny. Cooking one.
美味しそう。
おお、なんだか不思議な食べ物だな。卵焼きでもなく、羊羹
Oh god, I also just realized the two of them cooking together.
ケッシュって言うんだ。
可愛らしい名前だな。
言われてみればそうかも。あ、ねえねえ朽木さん、これ作ってみない？私も初めてだからうまくできるかわからないんだけど。
Also, I should not have picked this mission first. I should have picked this one last. I am fucking so hungry right now.
それはぜひ挑戦してみたい。
やった
ー。井上、具材に火が通ったぞ。
ありがとう。そしたらまずは塩コショウで味付けしてもらっていい？
That seems very normal so far for Orihime. Guess maybe she's following a recipe. Oh, no, no, there we go. Just give it a second. We got there.
わかった。
じゃあこれに卵や生クリームを加えたらフィリングが完成だね。あとはパイ生地に流し込んで焼けるのを待つだけだよ。
生クリーム、フィリング、パイ。
材料加えながら教えるね。
This reminds me of early Bleach with the Rukia, like figuring out how to use the juice box and stuff like that.
香りもいい。これはきっとうまいぞ。
だね。そうだ。これ黒崎くんたちに差し入れに行かない？
Fucking forcing other people to eat it
良
too.
い考えだな。
これ食べて美味しいって言ってもらえたらもっといろいろ一緒に作ろうね。
A little blush on Rukia as well. Adorable.
おかしいな。黒崎くんこの辺にいるはずなんだけど。
井上、あっちから物音がするぞ。
本当だ。行こう。朽木さん、あれ？
Is Ichigo fight? Oh, it's Ikaku and Ichigo fighting.
こう数が多くちゃキリがねえな。ま、存分に暴れられるんだけどよ。
Oh, it's just a bunch of hollows or something? Yeah. Interesting group dynamic. I mean, Ikaku and Ichigo make sense. And I guess Yumichika is always around Ikaku, so it makes sense, but I don't really picture Ichigo and Ikaku, or and Yumichika together very often. So it looks like not doing that, right?
そうだキス
ちょうど腹減ってたんだ。
よかったあ
どうした
キッシュが
ルキアの言う通りだぜ。ありがとな、井上。
あお二人もどうぞキッシュです。
なんかあれだな。この前食べたあれに似てるぜ。
ああ、タルト居候先のお姉さんが用意してくれたお菓子だね。
ああ、それだ。
形はタルトに似てるんですが甘くなくて中身はベーコンとか玉ねぎとかほうれん草とか
Can we stop? I'm actually go for a quiche right now. I haven't had a quiche in a long time.
食ってみっか。
いただきます。
When I was younger, there was a buffet place that always had quiche. That, they weren't like fancy or anything, but man, did they hit the spot.
悪くないね。
よかったです。黒崎くんはどうかな。
ああ、うまいと思うぜ。
やったー。頑張って作った甲斐があったね、朽木さん。
ああ、そうだな。
なんだ、ルキアも一緒に作ったのか。やるな。
Surprised you to do that.
教えてもらってな。向こうに帰ったら。
Oh God! Please try and make a normal one for him.
いいんじゃね。
ところで、イチゴ。
Also, they all seem to enjoy it though.
貴様、隠していることがあるだろ
う。あ、そんなもんねえよ。
たわけ。私が見破れぬと思うか。
What? Not notice.
たく。ほらよ。
やはりな。
こんなもん大したことねえよ。
怪我を軽く見るな。大したことはないと思っていたものが、いざという時に隙を生み、大怪我につながるのだ。
言いたいことはわかるけどよ。
井上、すまないが、こいつを治療してやってくれないか。
もちろん。私全然気づかなかった。やっぱりすごいな、朽木さんは。黒崎くんのこと。
Interesting way to put it. I would not say that though. Considering she honestly had no clue how much.
いや、なんかぼーっとしてなかったか
？He impacted him. And always thought it cursed them, especially like during the Soul Society arc.
そうか。悪いな。
黒崎くんが怪我したままの方が。
ありがとな。
あ、一角、それは僕のだろ。
ああ、食ったもん。
おい、二人とも、俺の分ちゃんと残しとけ。
さあ、そいつはどうだろうな。
お前な。
井上の分はここに置いておくからな。
あ、すごいな。ありがとう、朽木さん。
Another one down.
おいこら松本、てめえそれは俺が狙ってた焼きそばパンだろ
うが。バカねえ、こういうのは
早い。Sorry nerd.
私だって頑張ってラスト1個を手に入れたんだから。悔しかったら明日の昼休みはもっと早く売り場に来ることね。
ちくしょう、今日こそはと思ってたのに。チャイムと同時に
Him actually in school is hilarious.
同感だね。 僕が狙っていた甘味も一瞬で
We only ever saw their disguise. We never really see them in
どうして
school
僕
like
たちの
this.
速さを上回れるのか不思議で仕方がないよ。
あいつら。あいつらちゃっかり高校生活を満喫してやがるな。んな場合じゃねえってのに。こうしてる間にも、アイゼが何を仕掛けてくるかわからねえ。
Koshiro overly serious while everyone else is just trying to enjoy the simple things of high school, apparently.
死神である俺たちが無駄に現世の人間と交流を持てば、かえってその人間たちが危険にさらされちまうこともある。
That's kind of fair, to be honest.
必要なんだが、あいつらその辺分かってんだろうな。ん？あのばあちゃん、何あんなとこで突っ立ってんだ。車が止まらなくて渡れねえのか。でも、ここで俺が手出しするわけには。
I thought it was gonna be a ghost for a second, not actually a lady. Bro's helping her across the street.
ばあちゃん、ここ渡りたいんだろ。俺の腕につかまれ。
ありがとうね。
Bro's gonna get mistaken for a child. Ooh. There's a filler episode like that where an old lady has a episode with him and an old lady.
学生時代は一度きりだからね。旦那と死に別れて10年経つけどね。やっぱり一人ぼっちは寂しいもんだよ。初対面の子に言うことじゃないかもしれないけどね。見ず知らずのばあさんを助けてくれるこんな優しい子なんだ。きっとあんたのことを思ってくれる友達ができるさ。
Bro, she needs some fire and needs some high school friends. Still thinking about that?
あんたまだ若いんだから。ちゃんと学校行って。
たく、俺はばあちゃんよりと。
Oh, hello.
ほらか、あれは昼間の。
Another Fishbone D. I'm pretty sure there's a significant amount of other models. I feel like they use him a lot. There we go. Into the battle we go.
あがくだけ無駄だ。おとなしくしてろ。来い、君、ここだ。ちまちましやがって。やっ、ちゃ、届かねえ。
What, word? And I'm gonna see if I can build up enough spiritual pressure so I can get my circle. Broke his guard and then just instantly killed him with it. Much easier than that fucking Soggy fight.
あんた、もしかして昼間の子かい？
俺が見えるのか？
やっぱりそうだ。また助けてくれ。
人違いだ。後で記憶も消してや。
あんたは優しくていい。
たく。
Oh, he's like, maybe I'll just let her keep the memory.
おはよ
う。よはよ。
おはよう。
出 がやった教室に
どうしたんですか隊長。
うるせえ。新しい議会のテストだよ。どうせこっちにいる間
Bro's also enjoying the high school life now.
それに
いや、まあ友達作りも案外。
君確かサッカーすごく上手だったからずっと気になってたんだ。
Oh, that's interesting. Even tying the soccer stuff into it from I think that same filler episode, or that might have been the stuff with Ichigo's sisters.
いいぜ。
やった。じゃあメンバー集めておくよ。
よくわからないけど。
うるせえ。
What a funny concept, them actually going to school and whatnot. One more. Another one. Bring two.
というわけでやってきました現世観光。今日はガンガン遊びまくりましょうね隊長。
何がというわけでだ。お前の休日にどうして俺まで付き合わされてんだ。
やだ、そんなの決まってるじゃないですか。隊長と一緒に遊ぶためですよ。隊長ってはいっつも働き詰めなんですから、たまにはパーッと気晴らししないと。
俺が働き詰めなのは断るごとに書類仕事をサボるどこかの副隊長のせいでもあるんだが
細かいことは気にしない。さ、最初は隊長の服選びからです。どんどん行きますよ。
おい、引っ張らな松本。
満足満足。
たく、はしゃぎすぎだ松本。少しは自重しろ。
遊びに来たのに何言ってんですか。だいたいそういう隊長だってさっき寄ったゲーセンってところじゃ珍しくはしゃいでたくせに。
別にはしゃいでたわけじゃね
え。そうですか。まあ隊長が息抜きできてるんならなんだっていいんですけどね。
いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい。
なんですかね、あの見るからに怪しいロテーションは。
いやいや、
Rather shady.
こっちへおいで。君の悩みをズバッと解決してあげるよ。
あ、俺の悩みだと。
Oh, I saw the thing about the growth in the description of the mission. That's what it was in reference to. Is fucking trying to get Doshiro dollar.
のように伸びること間違いなしさ。効き目はすぐだよ。今ならたったの1000円ポッチ。どうだい？買うかい？
バカなことを。水を飲んだくらいで背が伸びるわけが。いやしかし現世はソウルソサエティとは違った体系で薬学が発達している。
Bro's debating it. Just get a couple inches.
隊長、
This frame is crazy. They're like fucking bigger than his head.
なら1分だけ。
お買い上げありがとうございます。では私はこれで。
待った、これって即効性なんでしょ隊長。
いやそれは。
そうだな。じゃあさてどうなのか。
こんなところにホロー。
松本
I was having such fun.
ローテーション
in there, geek guys.
この小瓶を頼む。かしこまりました。
せっかくの休日だっていうのに邪魔をするなんて
Oh wow, that did so much damage. Wait, where? God. Just one taps it. Now, whenever they make you fight a hollow or something, it's much easier than an actual fight. Bro, take it and run. Oh, sure, it's a guy, soul candy.
というかあんた
それはお互い様でしょう。それよりこの小瓶、中の水はいわゆるただのミネラルウォーターと。
The fucking geek guy figuring out.
より背が伸びるはずはない。一体どういうこと？
These side quests are kind of fucking hilarious. They're the most random ass shit. But it honestly just feels like the creators just having some fun. Doing some random bullshit.
これで隊長みたいに引っかかる人もいなくなりますよ。いやー、いいことしましたね。
松本、お前、さては最初から気づいてたな。
He's just having a good laugh.
何のことですか？それより、そのお金でお茶でもしましょう。私行きたいカフェがあるんですよ。
ああ。
あれ、乗ってくれ。
もう少しくらいなら付き合ってやる。
じゃ、行きますよ。
おい、走るな。なんなんだ。
Quite a few cute little side quests. Oh, 3 more missions. Renji and Orihime combo mission. Bro got the swagger walk. He's feeling himself. That Doflamingo walk. It looks like your model is just turned horizontal. No, but she's snooping, isn't she?
ああ、浦原さんからちょっと雑用を頼まれてな。って
早く隠れなきゃ、レンジ君も。
おい、なんで
Why are you so strong?
声を出さないで見つかっちゃう。
見つかるって一体誰に
Hope's really
声さ聞こえない。もっと近くに。
fucking sneaking and spying together.
適当に遊んで帰ればいいじゃねえか。
まあ、それもそうか。初めての遊園地だし。
あの二人、やっぱりデートなのかも。
まさか。それに仮にデートだとして何の問題があんだよ。
レンジ君だってあの二人がデートしてたら気になるでしょ？
About them yearning.
いや、俺は別に。あの二人がどこに。
本当にそう思ってる。ダメだよ、レンジ君。自分の気持ちに正直にならないと。気になるなら気になっていいんだよ。
What a fun dynamic.
俺は別に。
でしょ？
I'm not a huge fan of how much the game pushes jealous Orihime, but it is pretty funny. I can't lie.
おい、井上。やっぱこんなつけま。
ほら見てレンジ君、あの先
That's an amusement park.
追いかけよう。
A little run.
なんだここは。
死後の世界を体験できるお化け屋敷だって。
Funny for Soul Reapers.
まんま
リアリティがあっていいよね。見てあの建物、こだわりを。
前世の記憶でもあるやつが作ったんじゃねえのかこれ。なんだ。
すごいよくできたお化け、可愛くて素敵なデザインだね。
Orime's just having a good time.
それがお化け屋敷の楽しいところだよ。って楽しんでる場合じゃなかった。
Gotta walk back in.
探さないと。
What?
何これ、停電？もうそんなわけないじゃん。
皆さん落ち着いてください。
おお人がなんだ。
Human avalanche.
こっちだ。
That ended up.
急に引っ張られて何事かと思ったが、お前だったのか。
All running together.
じゃなくてなんでお前が。
それはこっちのセリフだ。
Same could be said about you.
いやこれは。
He kind of got roped into it.
まあ事情はわからぬが、ちょうどいい。イチゴとはぐれて困っ。
は？
来るぞ。
Oh fucking! I guess that would be what took out the power. Are we playing this Renji? Yeah, let's do it. And then 2 more missions after this. And I got a couple things to do more, like I have to mow my lawn and whatnot. Now it's nicer out. But after that, I'll probably be streaming again. Maybe go and try and beat chapter 4. That should be pretty fun. And if I can do like a couple more streams where I finish off, get that trophy and whatnot, that would work good. Oh, I was trying to get my triangle off too. Damage. Oh, he jumped away. For what he was doing there. There we go. A little bit of whip action.
Ah, 助かったレンジ。しかし本当に現れるとは。
なんだ？俺が来るって占いでもあったのか？
たわけ。ほらそうだ。インターネットとやらで噂が流れていたのだ。このおば。
Looking for some real ghosts.
どうした？
別になんでもねえよ。
ん？
And these two come out walking together as well.
おい、いたいた。
くつきさん。
なんだ、井上も。
二人フォロー大使に来てたんだって。よかったね。
よかった。
あ、いや、井上。
勘違い？何を？
いや。そういえば、いつ以来だろうな。ルキアと手つないだの。いや、手なんかつないだの。初めてかもしれない。
That's cute.
レンジ、 死神になろ
う。Going all the way to their flashback and stuff.
あん時思ってたもんとは少し違うね。それでもこうやってまたこいつと並んで戦える日が。
ベンジ、どうした？
いや、お前が無事でよかったよ。
A lot of these feel very like slice of life anime type of stories, which I actually kind of appreciate. A hill to die on. All that. Basically just saw Squad 3 and I think the Music Festival or something like that.
では、以上で3番隊の定例招集を終了とする。やっぱり隊全体の空気が重い。それも当然か。だって僕たちの隊長は。
Oh, is this is the same guy? It's the same model anyways.
どうした？
知ってますか？最近
キャンプ？
Camping?
はい、森林浴だかなんだかの効果もあってすごく癒されるそうですよ。
そうか。
あ、いえ。
そうか。
Bro, that expression on his face.
暗い顔をしてたんだな。
Definitely looking
と
grim.
いうよりも、みんなに暗い顔をさせているのは僕かもしれない。隊を率いていく立場の者がこんな。それなら、みんなでそのキャンプとやらに行こうか。
Fucking Squad 3 camping trip.
よし。火付けにテントの準備も済んだな。では、早速炭焼きの用意に取り掛かろう。今日のために飲み物はもちろん、肉も野菜もたくさん用意してある。
はい。
俺、焼きそば作るの得意なんです。
ああ、よかった。なるほど。このキャンプとやら、共同作業で団結力を深めながら、自然の中で美食を味わい、ゆったりと過ごす。今の3番隊にはぴったりだ
The
よ。
thought of all a fucking squad of Soul Reapers all just going camping together. This whole society's hilarious. This is also where fucking Suekon and Yoruichi fight.
何がいいか、キャンプや森林浴をテーマに。
なんだこの騒音。
Oh, is that the music? That it was quite the song.
じゃあ集中できない。みんな、ここで待っていてくれ。
Oh my god, it's fucking Eba and Sagi playing music. The grim look on his face has returned.
いいっすね、イバさん。もっとギターに合わせても。おーよ。魂の拳、そして。
何をやってるんですか、
お二人
は。
お、キラじゃないか。
Dude, I want a fucking gif of that to use.
どうしたんじゃ、焦げのところで。
それはこっちのセリフですよ。僕は3番隊のみんなとキャンプに来てたんです。そうしたら騒音が。
騒音じゃと。
すみません。騒音は言い過ぎだったかもしれませんが、一体何をされてるんですか？
They're having a vibe sesh.
何って、今日はソウルソサイティの音楽祭だろ。そのリハーサル
Oh,
をしてたん
that's
だ。
the music festival.
音楽祭？そういえば、そんな知
Of
らせ
course,
が来
fucking
てた。
Soggy's on that. Fucking reporter, investigator, newsman. He's got every side job in Soul Society. To bring in that extra cash.
はい。大使全員でキャンプの用意に駆けずり回っていたもので。ではお二人は。
まあ、俺と伊庭さんは音楽祭の運営委員なんだ。それわしの歌とこいつの音で会場を温めるって作戦よ。
Brilliant plan.
どうじゃ、いいじゃろ。
なるほど。事情はよくわかりました。ですが、この場所で練習するのはやめてもらえませんか？これではせっかくのキャンプ
Are we
が
gonna
台無し
battle
に。
over this?
何を言うとるんじゃ。わざわざ移動するなんて時間の無駄じゃろ。ただでさえ。
なあ、もう本番まで時間もないし、1秒たりとも無駄にはできねえんだ。
Be a pal.
ここは俺たちに譲って。
それはできません。すでに火起こしやテントの設営も済ませている。みんな今日のために必死に用意してきた。
Bro is fighting for this campsite.
よし、わかった。
わかりました。
おいおい。
大マジです。
Deadly
こっ
serious.
ちも音楽祭運営として負けるわけにはいかな
On
い。
the honor of the music festival. It is beyond some random shit. Is it gonna be against Asagi or is it gonna be? Oh, it's against Iba, but we don't even see it.
よかった。3でもちょっ見つけた。こんな離れたところまでいる。
なんじゃ、またお前か。
さすがにこれ以上。
違いますよ。
Bearing a gift.
差し入れに来たんです。
Some
これ
food.
焼きそばか。
めちゃくちゃうまそうじゃねえか。そういや、朝から練習に夢中で飯食ってなかったな。もらっていいのか？
Running on fumes.
はい。場所を移動してくれたお礼です。うちの隊に料理が得意な大使がいて、
Squad 3's finest.
味は
Some
3番隊
castle.
のお墨付きですよ。それと、さっきはすみませんですが、どうしても。
気にするな。お前にも譲れんもんがあるっちゅうことには気づいとった。わしらにも譲れんもんがあるように、お前にも譲れんもんがある。
I also find it hilarious the one thing they get Eva to do in this game is to fucking play music. Was living up to his
ありがとうご
manliness.
ざいます。これが、この布団。
こっちこそ無理言うて悪かったな。
ああ、岩さんの言う通りだ。お前にとっちゃ大切なことだったんだろ。あの時のお前、ここ最近で一番いい顔してたぞ。
Not so grim anymore.
そうだ。時間があれば一緒にキャンプを楽しみませんか？
お、そりゃいいな。
なら運営員の皆で行って。
ぜひ。その時は
Have a fucking
岩さんたちの歌
campsite
を聴か
party.
せてください。
おう。
And with a little smile on his face. Alright, one more to go. Path to follow. Path to follow.
気になるショップも足りないコスメもちゃんとメモしてきたし、どんどん行くわよ。
誠に申し訳ございませんでした。お求めの
Ever
新
seen
色
they
リ
get
ップは
bigger?
現在売り切れでして。はい、つい今しがた
Oh,
売り切
shit,
れ
just
のよう
fucking
で
again.
大
Have
人
any
気
luck
商品です
shopping?
ので、次回当店で仕入れますのは1ヶ月後でございます。
すみません。お求めの商品は現在品切れとなっておりました。
That expression on her face. Oh, so good.
どういうことよ。
実はつい先ほどモデルのような男性のお客様がご来店されまして、すべてお買い上げになられました。
Like a model.
同じくこの近辺のありとあらゆる店のコスメ商品はその方が買い占められたらしく。
許せない。どこのドイツよ。見つけ出して独り占めがいかにひどいことか説教してやるわ。
Oh, of course this is who it is. Why didn't I think of this immediately?
弓近じゃない。なんか機嫌いいわね。
My original thought was Byakuya, just because he's kind of
あの
pretty boy, but their expression.
弓近
びっくりした。
This straight up is like the most random slice of
何
life
があっ
shit
たのか
ever.
は知らないけど、急に大声
I
を
gotta
張り
hope
上げる
there's
なんて
more than
はしたな
quests
い
in the
よ。
next two chapters.
まったくいい気分だったのに。
I feel like this is kind of the best
それはこ
spot
っち
for
の
him
セリ
though,
フよ。
because it's
あんた、その手に持って
in
る
like
のは
the
何？
training arc area.
何を隠そう。これ全部コスメさ。 せっかく現世に来たんだからこの機会に買っておかないわけにはいかないよね。
まあそこは同意してあげるわ。
でしょでしょ。
けどね、あんた一人で買いすぎなのよ。私だって欲しいものたくさんあったのに。
あ、もしかしてお目当ての品がなくなってたのかい？それは残念だったね。
Why do you sound so smug about it?
でもこういうのって早い者勝ちだろ。それにこのコスメたちだって美しい僕に使われることを心待ちにしているは
Waiting
ずさ。
for me to arrive. Alright.
ムカつくけど早い者勝ちっていう言い分はごもっとも。でも次いつ現世に来られるかわからないし、なんとかしてここで手に入れるしかないわよね。なら、はいいわ、わかった。なら私と正々堂々勝負よ。
勝負？
そう。た
Well,
だ綺
she's
麗
just
なだけ
declaring
じゃ
it.
美しいとは言え
You
ない
could
で
just
し
say
ょ。
no, you know.
私が勝ったらおとなしくコスメを譲りなさい。
なんで？
そんなのあんたが11番隊だからよ。
へえ、いいよ。乗っ
Just
てあげよう。
gotta bring up the squad.
よし、この辺ならいいわね。行くわよ。
どこからでもかかってきなよ。
Are they gonna skip this one as well? I assume because it's not a playable character. Oh, no, no, no. Let's go. Finish off on a battle. I was worried we were gonna finish off on a bunch of cutscenes.
お目当てのコスメが買えなかった全乙女の恨み、私が晴らしてくれるわ。
いつだって美の道は厳しいものさ。知らないなら教えてあげるよ。
やれるもんならやってみなさい。
I always forget her triangles to counter.
痛い。やるね。乗ってきたよ。
これで燃え尽きなさい。
11番隊の意地を見せてやる。そこ。
着火砲。
That
巻
works.
き返してこそだね。
こうしたっと。ほら。なめないで。食らいなさい。なめないで。食らいなさい。なめないで。
I'm fucking gonna run up and give him a little bitch slap.
そこをどきなさい。切る。どこを見てるの？これも本能さ。やっ。そこね。大したことないわね。やっ。やっ。まだまだ。大したことないわね。甘い。いててて。こんな困った。
11番隊の意地を見せてやる。
Oh, I immediately forgot I was the fucking counter again.
何するんだ。
そこね。痛い。これで。そこね。
華麗に逆転さ。
なめないで。
それ。
痛いわよ。ちょっと大きめの行くわよ。
楽しいね。見えてるから。僕の手で送ってあげよう。
Oh, what a mess.
そんなもの？えい、た、どう？食らいなさい。
いい感じ。
まだまだ。大したことないわね。
始めよう。
Hey, well, at least he's not going for the guard break. Or not guard break, not blade. Econ move, that's the word I was looking for. We both fucking countered.
巻き返してこそだね。
遅いわね。
僕の手で送ってあげよう。
なめないで。いててて。どう？はっはっもらった。
乗ってきたよ。やれやれ。とどめといこ
Took a health bar down.
僕のこの不軸弱でね。こいつは僕のコー
I kind of want to look up a video and see like all of the moves that maybe I missed because non-playable characters use them.
Perfect
finish off. Roughly 5-hour stream. Ain't too bad, ain't too bad. You're fucking aggressive with it. She's so pleased about it.
美の道だけじゃなく、勝負の道も厳しいものなのよ。
君に言われなくても分かってますけど。
じゃ、そういうことで、約束通りコスメを譲ってもらうわね。ただでゲット。
約束は約束だからね。好きにすればいいさ。
あんたのそういう潔いとこ結構好きよ。
それはどうも。
やした。
That means so much in the most fucking pissed off tone ever.
南菊さん。今度は絶対に負けないよ。
やーねー、11番隊の石棺が何言ってんの。真っ向勝負なら。
違うよ。剣も美もさ。
なるほど。だったら今度はメイクで勝負しましょう。この最新コスメ使って。もちろん受けてくれるわよね。
望むところさ。
A bunch of goobers. Battle and then do some makeup together. % completion now. Yeah. Everything in this arc. Yeah, there wasn't really any side quest stuff. But maybe that's a special thing for the Visor arc. But onto this one. And then we will just have all of the battles and items. So I would say, well, we're technically over halfway through here. I'd probably say with the amount of content left, we're about halfway-ish. Back to quick. I also want to do, because we will have to do these as well. For each of these like missions and stuff you can unlock through the story by doing different stuff. So I'm really interested to see what all of this stuff will be as well. But we definitely will be doing it eventually. That'll probably be the last stuff we finish on after we beat the main story. That's basic thing. Just double check, make sure I have my health before. Oh, and speed. Alright, yeah, I think that's everything. Actually, what is this? Oh, it's just a new season of that game. It reminds that game's on season 7. I've never really played too much of it. 44% through the trophies now. Yeah, so good progress. Your character's secret story to the end. So we might only have to do one of those characters essentially. What's that? A-type 6 soul crystals, maximum level. Completed all secret missions. Oh, that's all that. Cleared every secret mission. Alright. Not too bad. Making some good progress through Bleach. I mean, it was 5 hours, so it should take a decent chunk out of the gameplay, especially I looked at, I think it was like 20 to 40 hours or something is how long it was to beat, so we'll have to continue the grind, hopefully tomorrow. And then once I finish Rebirth of Souls, I'm going to start to move on to some new games. And then sprinkled in, there'll probably be some like One Piece Pirate Warriors every so often, and then some Marvel Rivals as well. Especially, I want to do some PC Marvel Rivals, but I also want to hit Diamond on console. I might do that in my own time though, just when chilling and not streaming. Other than that, I appreciate anyone who stopped by. Was chatting. It was a little bit slower stream today, but I figured that's kind of going to be a lot of these Rebirth of Soul ones are just a little bit more chill. It's me just playing through the story mode, occasional battle here and there. It's me just a lot yapping a lot about Bleach and a lot of my opinions on it and some random thoughts here and there. But overall, really fun. And I will catch you guys all later. Peace.